love the kind of woman that can kick my ass.
Hey everybody, welcome in. That's crazy, Daniel. I don't know why it didn't pop up. 40 months? That's crazy. Thank you so much, Danielle. I really appreciate that. I don't know why it didn't pop up. I'm sure it will at some point. Unless Mix It Up's acting up. Let me check. Or actually, no, that'd be Twitch. That wouldn't be Mix It Up. Weird. Hey everybody, welcome in. Hopefully everybody had a good weekend. We are getting torrential rains here for some weird reason all of a sudden. So it only just started. We got I got most of the stuff done today. I got the lawn mowed and all that kind of stuff. So it's weird. Care Bear said the whole way back, she was driving back today too, was pouring rain too. So, but welcome in everybody. Welcome in Fantasy. Welcome in Alexandra. Twitch is being a little funky again for some people. Oh, great. Hey Martin, welcome in. Fix my car today? What did you have to fix on your car, Fantasy? What did you end up fixing on your car? Dead battery? Ugh. Yeah, that's never any fun. How old's your car now? I thought you had a newer car. That's kind of odd for a newer car to be dead already. We had a heavy rain all day and I loved it. I know it is. I enjoy it too. Some days when you get heavy rain, there's just some days you feel bad when you don't do anything on a sunny day. So when a nice day, so when it's kind of rainy, it's kind of like, oh, well, this kind of works out to my benefit. So Martin, I checked on Fortnite real quick there today, and I saw that you're pushing almost close to 100 sprites mastered now. My car is getting fixed on Thursday. My headlights and the glass covers fogged up. Oh yeah, that happens. That happens. How's everything going, Alexandra? How's the NifeliZ build going with the red barn? And for anybody that's coming in tonight, this is what we're going to be building tonight. We're going to start building this great big lovely thing, and it is heavy. They don't make it simple to replace either. Had to fully remove the air filtration system to even get it out. It must be a newer vehicle then, is it? Because most of the older vehicles, the battery was always set aside type of thing. Like it was never really buried, if that makes any sense. But the tank, 2021 Ford Bronco, yeah, so it's not that old. Yeah, so that's weird. It's not that old. But we'll see what happens. But yeah, so this is what we're building tonight. Or we're going to start building tonight. It's the T90A tank. It's 2,083 pieces. So this one's going to take us a couple builds to do. So yeah, that's going to take us a couple. We'll see how it goes and see how it goes tonight. Maybe it's just smaller pieces and it won't take me that long to build, but we'll see. I imagine that the tank treads are going to be interesting to try and build. So our 250. Oi, that's crazy. Hey, bro, welcome in. If I'm a bit quiet in the beginning, I'm eating dinner, Whisper. That sounds like an excuse, Danielle. You should be able to talk and stream and eat. What are you talking about? Yeah, for your car. But yeah, this is what we're going to get into tonight. So I don't know. Let's see how big the instruction manual is compared to the... Yep. It's about the same size as the Nature and Science Museum. At least I don't talk with my mouth full. That's true. So, good news. I made it out of the nest. Bad news. They still want to nom on my face. Not as easy as you thought it was it, Pro? But yeah, that is the size of the friggin' novel. It's like a novel. This thing is huge. Born from passion, shared with passion. Oh, this thing's going to be pretty cool when it's built. There it is. The infamous bookmark, unlike you. To be honest, it was a walk in the park. Yeah, it's because you're doing it on easy. Try a Lamborghini Murcielago battery. It's hidden in the rear quarter, and you have to take the wheel off to access it through the wheel well. We have a few trucks at work like that you got to get up through the wheel wells and stuff to get at the batteries. They're annoying as all get out. So this is what it's going to end up looking. Oh, that's the wrong page. Let's try that again. I'm doing it on normal, yes, dingus. Yeah, I know. This is what it's going to come out look like when it's done. It's going to be, looks like it's going to be a pretty good size. It looks like it's going to be a pretty big build by the looks of it. See how many pages there are actually in this. My stealth is fortune. I mean, we all have our things we're good at and the things we're not good at when we play games. I just happen to be bad at stealth and fantastic at everything else. 159 pages. Oh, this looks complicated. Oh, this is going to be fun. Ooh. How many times do you guys think I'm going to screw this one up? Uh-oh. This is going to be interesting. Pro is never going to let you live that down, Whisper? Yeah, well. That's fine. I got big shoulders. I can take it. If we ever had to replace the headlights, you have to take apart half the engine. Ooh, so we got 3 boxes with this one. I'm going to be able to build quite the box for it with these NifeliZ boxes. I should start using these for the builds, though, but I really love this tray that I got from Chaska. Fantastic getting people killed. What? Fast Ass and get killed in Fortnite? What do you mean? What happened? Ah. Wow. So here's what we're getting ourselves into. As Alexandra can attest with the Red Barn, I'm sure. This is what we're getting into. The Whisperer plays Black Flag, then he can talk shit. Why would I play Black Flag? I might, bro. If it goes down in price 10 times. Ooh. If it goes down in price, bro, I might. I've seen it, bitch. I will buy you the fucking game. You don't need to do that, bro. I appreciate you, though. Holy. Okay, so there's 2. So there's the big bag, and then there's 2 mini bags. Okay, so these must be the second sets. That is crazy. No, I might play it. I've seen some gameplay on it, and it looks good. This is crazy. Look at the colors in these pieces. Look at the colors in these. Military brown. About to master Quack 0, and then I'm only 1 away from having 100 owned and mastered. That's crazy. I just can't find some of them. Like, I've got 70 sprites, I want to say. But somewhere's in that area. All right. So that's 1. Okay, so 3 can go back in here. We're just doing some sorting here while I figure this out. 1. I'm putting all the 1s here. 3. I'm going to put 3 and 2. I'm going to put back in here. Okay, I'm back. Yeah, I just can't find some of them, Martin. Like, I have all the base ones. But some of the variants, I'm just struggling finding the variants to them. 3 2s. 3 2. Oh no. Oh no. Oh, you guys are gonna laugh at this. Oh no. What did I say at the very beginning of the stream? What was gonna be the hardest part about this build? Hop on with me anytime and I'll share mine. Oh, I appreciate that, Martin. I will. Got another manager in trouble at work, so it was another good day. I rained until 3 p.m. It was a very relaxing, cozy day. My perfect vibe. What happened? What happened, Alexandra? If you can share. The tracks. All individual pieces. All little pieces about this big to make the entire tracks. Just managers think my team are their slaves. They're not? Why not? That's how all the streamers treat mods. That's gonna suck. Nope. The sort of build I enjoy then, that's gonna be... I was talking to Nero last night, and he was building the Hail Mary one. I want to try and get that. I love the Hail Mary one. I want to put it with my Artemis one. I want to put them side by side because the Hail Mary, it's funny because Nero didn't realize it was a Technic build. And if anybody's seen the movie, the centrifuge that drops out and then spins. So in the build, it does that. It opens up and kind of moves, and then the centrifuge will spin. Amaze, 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 amaze. It's such a great movie. I'm glad they're making the third one. It is. It's a great movie. If anybody hasn't seen it, you definitely need to see it. It's a fantastic movie. All right, I think we're ready to get into this. Thank you to NifeliZ for sending me this amazing set to build for you guys on stream. If it's okay to ask, how did the MRI go? Got good results? We don't know yet. We don't get results right away here. They just basically do them, and then when he goes and sees his specialist on the 19th of this month, it will be, we'll know then. But I can't see anything major coming back, but it's kind of more of a cautionary thing than anything. But I think it's more in his hip from when he got hit by the minivan than it is in his knee, I think, causing it. So I'm reading Artemis right now. Can't wait for the movie. I'm going to have to listen to the audiobook of Hail Mary. I'm going to have to listen to it because everybody says there's a lot missing from the movie. And if I enjoyed the movie, then the book would be that much better. So I didn't know he had an MRI done. Your son? Yeah, he had one done Sunday morning. We had to be there for 7 o'clock yesterday morning. So Cheesy was yelling at me at 11:30 last night, my time. Thankfully, I was off today. Yelling at me to get into Discord. I'm like, bitch, I'm in bed. I am not getting up. I am in bed. The only time I've ever got up is when Planty called me, yelling at me at like 11 at night to get into Discord. That's the only time I ever got out of bed and went and done that. Oh, I need the scissors. Then we're all set to go. Really? I'm going to have to get it too. Which one? The Artemis one or the Hail Mary one? It's hard to get. You can't get it here in Canada. It's very hard. Do you need me to yell at Cheesy? You know I'm allowed to do that now. Absolutely. Yell at him. Try and ban him in his own stream, Danielle. Actually, you know how you can get him back for me, Danielle? You can put stream into shield mode a couple times for me in his stream. That'd be great. That'd be fantastic. Hey, BBG, welcome in. Actually, I'm going to take this out of here. I knew Fantasy was in here. He's like, oh, no, you don't. All right, one sec. I can't ban him, though. Oh, shield mode? Uh-oh. Yeah, shield mode will be fine. What's the worst that could go wrong? What could possibly go wrong? I love to read, especially when I'm not having a good day. That is what I did Friday night after I found out about my upcoming medical procedure. So you use reading as a way to relax, Alexandra? I go for walks with the dog. Reading helps a little bit, but I usually go for walks with the dog. I find that by the end of the walk, that kind of levels out my emotions is the way, I guess is a way to put it. Nope, that's not what I want. That's the one I want. All right. Yeah, it helps me. Good. I'm reading Odyssey right now is the one I'm reading. Look at the color of these. Hey, Plenty! I heard you were talking crap about me last night. Shiny. Yeah, look at the color of these. Isn't that cool? I love the color. The same crap I said on stream Saturday. Ah, okay. I was just saying, Cheesy was yelling at me at like 11:30 my time to get my ass in Discord. I'm like, bitch, I'm in bed. I'm not getting up. Screw that. I was tired too. I was up at 5 a.m. because having to take Jackson in. And I was like, you don't love me anymore? No, I was up way too early. If it wasn't for that, I would have because I'm on vacation. But I was up at 5 a.m. getting him to his MRI and stuff. And I'm like, I'm already in bed. Carter's all curled up. The animals are settled. I'm like, I'm not getting up. I'm done. I'm too comfortable. I was half asleep too. Like if he would have caught me earlier before I got in bed, I probably would have, but trying to finish out the workday. Ooh, how's it going, Planny? How's work and everything going? I'm not going to, but I'll yell at him. Yeah, please yell at him. I remember when that first launched and so many people tried it and panicked. Oh, I know. I mean, it's good for if something happens, but okay, I need to figure out a way to set this up that I can see the instructions better and still have this. I don't have enough room. I'll be back. Need to start dinner. No worries, buddy. That's okay. They finally fixed my work laptop, but I have a lot of peopling to do this week. Ew. Peopling. I hate peopling. Peopling is horrible. Okay, that might work. That might work okay. I've not long finished dinner here. Ooh, what you have? What's everybody having for dinner? This is a pretty cool color. I like the look of this color. This is always the hardest part, trying to start it. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. Wait, is it 2 of these? Not 1? Oh, it is 4 by 12. Okay, so I don't need that one yet. I made half-pounder cheeseburgers. Ooh. So I have leftover spaghetti from last night dinner. Hubby took the breadsticks though. Well, the breadsticks are what make it. Why did he take those? That's kind of mean. Wait, okay, so we're going 2, 3 down, 3 over. 1, 2, 3 down, 3 over. That's kind of mean to your hubby. Does he not know I like breadsticks? All right. Hey, look, it looks like a smiley face. Already looks like a smiley. Because he loves them? Fair enough. Ew, people. You rest early, self-care. Yeah, make sure you're taking care of yourself, Planny. We don't want you burning out. That'd be the worst. We don't want you burning out and then not being able to stream and not being able to hang out with you. And just make sure to take care of yourself, that's all. Not that I care or anything. I mean, it's not like we get along. Okay, I need the 4. There it is. Breadsticks are for shoving in your nose and pretending you're a walrus. We're supposed to hate each other. Yeah, I know. I'm sorry. I mean, yeah, just burn out, please. The more viewers for me. I mean, your streams are horrible anyway. Like, I don't know why anybody would ever show up in your streams. It's not like you ever do anything interesting. I mean, woo, makeup. Woo! Look at me. I can do cool things with makeup and plastic and all that crap. Ooh, I'm smart enough to make a campaign. Ooh, you're too old to stream. Get your brick building ass the puzzles. Wow. You know what? Just for that, I'm gonna do a friggin' puzzle on stream one day. Just to piss you off. Just for that. Just for that. And I'm sure I got one somewheres here in the house. I'm gonna friggin' do a puzzle just to piss you off. That is my new game plan. Do it. By the way, Planny, I realized I called my other Fortnite account Gerald, not Gerard. So now I have 3 accounts. Holy frig. That goes there. I made Cheesy message me yesterday after he got out of Odyssey. I wanted to know how he liked it. There's a Twitch app where we could do the puzzle with you. Ooh, really? I didn't know that. That's pretty cool. I think I saw that, Planny, but I'm not sure. I'll have to look at that. That would be funny. That would be a lot of fun. Yeah, a friend of mine does it for her co-working streams. It's pretty nifty. And it's a Twitch app? Oh, nope, that's not what I want. And it's a Twitch extension? Really? I never seen that. What were you guys up to in Discord last night, Planny? Were you guys just hanging out, or were you guys actually up to something? Yeah, like one of those mini game things? Ah, okay. I want to get a camera stand, or somehow, I think I have one, but this camera that I'm using, oh no, this one does. This one has a mount. I want to get it so I can get this zoomed in closer. It's a shame those 2 cameras I bought were garbage. I'm still upset by that, but it is what it is. I can't change it. Playing some Fortnite, I needed a break from Halo grind with Josh. We finished the campaign and did 2 out of 3 of the bonus missions. Damn. I hung out with Planning and Crew on Saturday night in Discord. It was fun. We do it 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. We do it just kind of as a way to, well, 1, hang out, and 2, just kind of relax and get away from everything. I've seen us sit in Discord and not, like, people aren't talking. We're just sitting there working on different stuff, and then somebody will be like, oh, what do you think of this? Or what about this? Or what about that? And it's funny, like, it's just, there's a group of us that have been together for years. Decompress from the world, yeah. There's a group of us that have been together for years that we just 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. We're there just there for each other, and we don't need to. Not everybody needs to be laughing and doing something and doing all that. Like, it's just we can be working on work stuff, or just literally doing nothing. It's just to be there and decompress and just to be there for each other and stuff. So it's always a good thing to be able to do, for sure. Co-working Discord hangouts are fun. I see. I've never. Yeah, they can be. Yeah, until you get in trouble, and then it's a whole different ball game. But see, I just try and stay away from it because usually I end up getting yelled at by Planny for something. I won't even be doing anything and I'll end up getting yelled at. You yell at me first? I think I did last time. What did I yell at you for last time? I don't remember. I think I did actually yell at you first last time, but I don't remember what for now. What the hell did I yell at you for first? I'm always in trouble though? Yeah, but you bring it on yourself though, Martin. You always bring it on yourself. Okay, no, that can't be it. Wait, what? What is going on here? By 10. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. All right, there's the 10. Okay, wait, can't get ahead of myself here. 1 by 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay, that's the 6. No, it does the whole thing. This shows that it's -1. No, that can't be right. What? Okay, what is going on here? Do I have the right piece? Okay, I'm confused here. What? No, I'm missing something here. Hang on. Ah, that's what it is. Okay. That's what it is. Now I see what I'm missing. I was missing a piece. Now I see what it is. Woo! Now I see what it is. I got it. Okay. Sassing you for not reading the Discord for the campaign. Oh, yeah. And that was one of the first ones besides Josh to make a character, for frig's sakes. I can just kill you off if you're not going to take it seriously. I'm like, bitch, I already made my character. What are you talking about? I was pumped. I made my character. I put friggin' effort into it. I did everything. It's like, I even took like an hour and a half to do it. Without asking any questions or help. But no, that's not good enough for some people. Crap, I got this stuck and I can't get it off. I got it stuck. Oh, please. I really need to get that bingo thing going on here for you guys to get bingo cards. So when I screw up or anything like that. Well, I'll give NifeliZ credit. These pieces are in there. How am I going to get this off? I'm not joking. These pieces are friggin' in there. I don't want to break it. Shit, how am I going to get these out? You need a pinned message for the bingo thing? I have one. I just keep forgetting to do it. It's because you got to make up all your questions yourself. Like, you got to make up, sheesh, the smoke is bad here today. The sunrise was super red. Everything smells like it's burning and ash and everywhere. How's your fires? We are not close to the fires, thankfully. There, I got one. We are not close to them, thankfully. We are probably from the closest major fire. Like, we have a couple little ones near us, but nothing like the ones that are causing all the problems. We're probably, I'm going to say, a good 10 to 12 hours away from where the big fires are. Now, I say that, but where we live is a heavily forested area. So if a fire ever broke out here, it would be bad. Like, if we had a fire in our area, it would not be good. There, got it. It would not be a good thing. It would not end well for a lot of people in our area. We have a lot of subdivisions and homes and stuff like that built with, basically, if the house is here, it's all forest around the house. Then there's either a house behind them or beside them or stuff like that. So it honestly would not go well if we had a forest fire in our area. Thankfully, we've not had any major ones since I was probably 7-8 years old. We had one big one here. Outside of that, we've been fairly good. So, but still, it's not, it would not be a good thing in our area, to put it simply. Yeah, no, we're good. We are good. It's just, I definitely would not want one in our area. It would not go well. I'm missing a piece. Okay, Whisper, are you paying attention here? No, I'm not. Planny, you ever realize sometimes I don't pay attention? You pay yeah. What? I'm talking to you guys. It's not my fault. Not my fault. I'm talking to you guys. There we go. This is gonna be a fairly decent size. Like, this is just the base of it. Like, this is just the base. It's gonna be a big piece. How'd your dyno build go? I heard it was pretty cool and it can move and stuff, Planny. Okay, so this goes here. I did this way too quickly. I took a 2-hour nap today. Nice. I bet you feel great, BBG. I didn't nap today. I was up early today, but I didn't nap today. Care Bear's back home today, which is great. Pumped about that. I haven't heard this song in years. Let's go in the middle. No, this goes here. Oh, that wooden puzzle was cool. You can wind it up and it walks. I'm more awake now. Nice. Well, you need your rest, BBG, before the games. You want to be able to compete at your best. Wait, did I do that right? Okay, what am I missing here? Okay, that goes there. That goes there. There, I was one too high. I was one too high. Fran has a lot of really cool builds too. I love the instructions. Did it come out good? Like, was it easy to understand? I know you were having a blast with the screwdriver. I mean, we all know how much you look. Never mind. I know you were having a blast with the little screwdriver. That was amazing. I was in there for that. I was there for quite a bit of it until I had to jump in and started streaming. But comparing these to Legos, how's the difference? Comparing NifeliZ to Lego, so how can I put this? The pieces, the quality of the pieces are incredibly similar. The instructions are detailed, and when you pay attention, you can actually read them, unlike me, who keeps screwing up. The only thing that I've found with NifeliZ is there's little blemishes in the pieces every once in a while. And what I mean by blemishes, I'll try and show you. So, see like this piece here and like this piece here in the middle? There's like little blemishes in them. And I don't know if I can show you or not, but if you look at there, can you guys see the color through the pieces? So there's gapping right here. So when you see the gapping like that goes along here, they have a little bit of gapping in there. Hey, Cosmos. Outside of that, I don't really notice any kind of major difference between NifeliZ and Lego. The price is unmatchable. For what NifeliZ wants for their sets compared to Lego is unmatchable. Like, you cannot go wrong with the cost on a NifeliZ set. I was very scared when I seen the prices of them, and I looked at them and I went, what's the quality and stuff going to be like compared to Lego? It doesn't the pricing is unreal. So this is 2,000 pieces and it's about $110 Canadian. The Triceratops that I have behind me to build from Lego is 1,154 pieces. So it's 1,000 pieces less than this set, and it was almost $150 more than what this set was. Big difference. Basically, I could buy 3-to-1 NifeliZ sets over Lego. Now, the downfall between NifeliZ and Lego is the variety of nostalgic sets are not there. These are more kits that are practical and everyday kits that you can look at and be like, okay, that's a tank. I've seen that. That's a car. That's a sports car. There's no like Hail Mary sets or Star Wars, or there's nothing like that. That's the major difference between them. But as far as the quality and everything else of the kits, no. They're just as good quality as any Lego set you could buy. How's things going, Cosmos? Yeah, you couldn't like if you know somebody Planny that's into like let's say like me, like the military stuff. Buying these military sets, you couldn't go wrong. You can't get that kind of stuff through Lego, right? So through them, yeah, you can definitely get that. And this is I'm gonna be interested to see how this comes out at the end, the quality, but yeah, it should be good. I'm just waking up. Why is everybody just getting to wake up? That's not fair. Everybody's just getting to wake up. Oklahoma, but I mean, like I said, things like this, like they think of everything. Like the bookmarks, you get a bookmark at the beginning of the instructions. There's it explains like how the kit was built. It's all hand designed by their designers. Like it's you just I don't know. There seems to be care and thought put into almost everything that they do, which is fantastic. I'm very impressed with the quality of the pieces and the instructions. Yeah, like they're like Alexandra can attest now. Alexandra's doing the Red Barn, so she'll be able to attest like it's the quality is there. I've been awake since 6:45 a.m. today. Been busy getting the last minute stuff done this week. So since school is next week, that's right. I have my vacation this week, and then after that, I'm pretty much 6 months straight of work. We get into our busy time, and once I'm into our busy time, that's it. Like I'm not. I don't have much time to do anything else besides that. Oh, where do these go? Wait, how's this go? Hold on here. I'm just trying to figure out where this goes. Like that? Ah. Oh. Ew. Cool. It took a little bit of getting used to with the color. Like the color scheme in their instructions, that took me a little bit of getting used to. But once I figured out how they work their color schemes, then it made much more sense. Necklace. There. That goes there. Ooh. There. There's the first bag done. That's the first bag done. I like the coloring of it. Like the coloring is very nice. Time for Whisper to get a new job as a teacher and shape the minds of the children. Oh no, why? What did I do, Cosmos? Why? Why are you saying that? I'm scared. I couldn't teach kids. I would be fired in a heartbeat if I taught kids. Care Bear and I have had this conversation several times. We've come to the conclusion I would not be a good teacher. I just hope I don't have nasty coworkers this year, otherwise I'm calling Planny. I don't know. I've seen Planny mad, and she would not be a good coworker to get mad. How much progress have you made so far, Alexandra? That way you don't have to work that busy time at your current job. Oh yeah, we have a peak time, basically from September right through until after Christmas. That we just, it's ridiculous. Like before, we used to work 14 hours a day. And now with my new job, we're not allowed to do that. So I'm a professional sass back ass. Sass back ass. That's what I'm changing your name in Discord to. Sass back ass. No, I'm saying she can sass back on the coworker and put them in their place. We're taking it slow. 3 bags done so far. I'm remodeling the craft room. Good. No, but that's good though. I'm glad you're taking it slow. I'm just glad you got it, and JJ knows that it's there, and 4, 5, 6, 7, and you can work with them with it and do that. So this is going to be a very technical build, I think, by the looks of it. I'm looking at this and it's starting to turn into a very technical build. I have not heard this song in years. Plenty, and he can be a Sasquatch ass. Wow. That's kind of rude. What did I do to you guys? Planny, you should play Directive 8020. I think you'd like it. It's got a really good story to it. Like I said the other night, I don't know how well it transitioned to stream, but I enjoyed it. I enjoyed the game. Maybe it looks fun. I'm trying out Detroit Becomes Human this week. Ooh. Nice. What made you decide to do that, Planny? What made you decide that? Bippy bought it for me? Oh, well, if you had a PlayStation, it was free. Just saying. There's a lot of little pieces. This might not take me as long. No PlayStation in our house. Josh's PS4 died. I was looking today at some of the statistics and stuff for the new PlayStation that's coming. And I can honestly say now, if nothing changes, my PS5 will probably be the last PlayStation that I buy. Oh, she bought it for you? That's awesome. Ah, that's it. Yeah, Bippy's cool. Yeah, if it's getting to the point now that this will probably be my last PlayStation. I'll probably end up going Xbox, or I'm looking more Xbox now, but the problem is the new Xbox, they just came out with the pricing for it and it's more than the Switch 2. I'm like, "Oh, really?" Because everything is so damn expensive. It's ridiculous what they want. The new PlayStation coming out is rumored to be $1,300. And usually that rumor is pretty close. Like, I'm sorry, you can buy a decent computer for $1,300. Or I could upgrade the PC I have now to be able to do what I would need. That's the only thing I'm worried about now, is how my PC is going to hold up. Husband has a lot of gaming stuff in our house too. I'm like, why do we need all this? Because honestly, a lot of it, Danielle, and I used to have it. I used to have the PlayStation, the computer, a Switch, and I don't think I had an Xbox at the same time as all of those. But I did have the PC, the Switch, and the PlayStation because there was different things on different programs, like on different systems that you could play. So like Mario Kart, for example, we loved playing Mario Kart, but we could only play it on the Switch. You couldn't play it on the PlayStation or PC. So in order to have that, you needed the Switch. But when the new Switch came out with the cost of it, I was just like, no, sorry, pass for now. And unless somehow I found the money for it, but I have other things right now to worry about than a video game system. I was more worried about my PC crashing or something like that. I only have the Switch 2, yeah. I still have all my consoles and PCs going right back to the original PlayStation. I still have the Switch. I just have not turned it on in I don't know how long. I honestly don't remember the last time I turned the Switch on. Wait, what's this? How's this go? I don't know what I'm building right now, but okay, so that's there. Sorry, I'm trying not to screw this up. That goes there. Okay, and that goes on there. I must be building the side of the tank. I have to be building the side of it. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yeah, I must be building like the piece that goes along the here. Like along this side of it. I must be building these. That goes along here. Like this must have to go like this. And that problem with the other systems too, it boils down to everything is expensive. We won't get out of that hole. No, that's true. The cost of what things are at now are pretty well where we're going to be stuck at. I can't see the prices dropping either, Danielle, to be honest with you. I really can't see them dropping anytime soon. If ever at all. Okay, so that goes like that. And then I need this piece. Yep. And then this piece. So this goes through here. And then this goes on. Get on there. Get in there. Okay, so that goes in there. All right, now I got to actually concentrate on this piece. So that goes there. And then now we're building the tank tread. That goes there. That looks like the piece over the top of the tracks. Yeah, that's exactly what it is. See, now I'm building the piece here now for the tracks. Axle for the tracks, yeah. And then it's each axle goes through here. Yeah. That's exactly what it is. That's why I don't get Switch games, because it's $70+ every time unless I get it as a gift or something. Yeah. What do you end up playing on it, Danielle? We really don't need any more gaming bullshit in our house. Well, the thing is too, Planny, you're doing a lot of like D&D stuff now and that too, right? So that can get really expensive. Like you don't think of it, but that can actually get really expensive once you start buying like the add-on kits and everything else. No, I know. I've looked, I know. I've been around D&D long enough to know, I didn't bother getting into it. Like if you start getting some of the tabletop stuff and all that, it gets freaking expensive. Wait, how the hell does that clip? Oh, this goes in there like this. Okay, that goes like that. Just Dreamlight Valley, Mirror Games, and Zelda Echo of Wisdom. Stuff that has a physical game card. Yeah. Have you looked into Planty yet about the what? About the Okay, hang on here. I gotta make sure I'm doing this right. So I'm sticking these in the bottom? That goes like that? Okay, and then this goes on here like this? I have no idea what I'm getting into, but it's pretty cool. Okay, that goes like that. Okay, sorry everybody. I'm just trying to make sure I don't screw this up. These are pretty cool. There's like these little black rubber pieces that come with it. It was about my second oldest brother used to work on tanks in the army, Royal Electrical and Mechanical Engineer. Nice. So I was training in the military to be in the 4th Air Defense Division. Hey, Lazani, thank you so much for the lurk. Welcome in. It's been a while. Thanks for coming in. I was learning to drive and maintain armored personnel carriers, which were tank driven, and then they had what's called ADATs, which had 4 missiles on top. And that was what I was learning to train to do, was basically shoot down aircraft. It helps a lot. Glad it wasn't too bad. It was about 40-ish. I got it discounted at the game shop. I go for D&D. We get a special pricing since we are members. That's helpful. See, we have a comic book shop here, Planny, that you would probably love. And if you're ever looking for something in particular, Planny, let me know before you buy it. Because I can go look here. Would have to see what the shipping would be, but I'm sure I could figure that part of it out. But they have a section so big of used D&D stuff that's brand new that you get a discount, that you can get them for 50% off, 60% off. So you can get a $110 book for like $20. Like, if there's something you're looking for, let me know. Next time I'm in there, I'll show you, like, I'll take a picture of it and show you. But they have entire sections of, it's probably 18, 20 feet long by 10 to 12 feet high of just miniatures. Like, everything from big dragons to like little, like the mini miniatures and all that. So thankfully Mothership is pretty good price as well. They have all that stuff in there. Like, it's crazy what they have in there. That's what I'm saying. Like, if there's something you ever really are looking for or need or want or thinking of, just send it to me, Planny, and I'll go look. It's not way out of my way, and I used to love going in there because that's where I used to get all my Gundams and stuff. And I'll take a look at it and see what I can find. No, but if there's something you need, right? Like, if it's $100 book and I can get it for $30 and shipping is $10, you're still saving like $60, right? And it gives me an excuse to help you too. Okay, so that goes like that. I don't know what we're building here. Did I? Wait, I did the wrong thing. Hang on. No, that's the same length. Which one am I looking for? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. There it is. Yeah, thankfully Mothership's not too bad for you. And you don't have to pay for the online part either, do you? So this is the first part we built for the tracks. This is the first side of it. Well, I see these people now with game tables that are TVs, and you can change, like, put the water up and stuff like that. It's crazy. I was watching a guy from Twitch putting together miniatures for a Warhammer 40,000 army. The amount you could spend on those is, oh, it's ridiculous. I have a one-time price for the Warden side of things, but it's only like $45. That's not bad. Still, though. Okay, so that goes there. And this goes in here. There are a lot of little pieces. Are you going to do some more of those builds now, Planny? I'll send you the link to the video for later. Perfect. Thanks, Martin. Sometimes I don't get to that stuff right away after stream, Martin, but I do at some point I will check them out. I don't usually forget. Sometimes I do and you remind me, then I go back and look, but yeah, usually I definitely check them out. Are becoming more expensive. Oh, 1,000%. If it wasn't for NifeliZ, I couldn't do this stuff. Like, I wouldn't be building as much as I'm building if it wasn't for NifeliZ. There's no way right now with Jackson's basketball and everything else that I would have the finances to do all this. Wait, I'm confused. That piece is not there. Okay. Oh, I know. It gets crazy though, Planny. Like, when you start getting in there looking at some of that stuff, like, that's why I stopped building the Gundams. Like, I enjoyed building the Gundams, but it just got too expensive. And the funny thing is, like, the kits went from $20, then you get used to building the $40 ones, and then you got used to building the $80 ones, and then it was the $120 ones, and then they started creeping up around 160, 180. And it's like, then you go back to the lesser kits, and it's like, these aren't as nice. These aren't as fun to build. And then I'm looking at like some of the kits I really wanted, like the Astray, the gold frame Astray, which was, oh, it was ridiculously priced. I was like, oh, do I really want to be spending this kind of money on this? Like, no. Okay. Planny, one of these nights, I do want to sit down with you and try and figure out my lighting, because my lighting is very difficult to see anything. Like even the instruction manual and stuff, it's very difficult to see anything, and I want to try and figure that out. A day for Lego in my place, €8,000. Glad I have good insurance. I never have priced out my Lego. I don't think I'm up that high yet, Martin, but I'm. Because the most expensive set I have right now is the T-Rex. That's the biggest, most expensive one I have. I'm pretty high up on my plant collection. Do you have insurance for your plants, Planny? Okay, I'm missing a piece. 2 and 2. I'm missing a piece. Crap. I am too. It is not in there. That's not good. Maybe it's in the bag. Let's hope it's still in the bag. There it is. Found it. Found it. See, it's got, everything's got a glare on it, and I can't, like, I'm trying to read the instructions and I can't. And it's driving me nuts. It's part of my home insurance under my valuables. I thought that was Josh's shrinky dink. I thought that's what you insured. Keep it out of the sun to stop it going weird colors. Yeah, mine is so my window's here, but my bookcase is back behind it. And the sun kind of comes up over an angle over the house and goes the other way, so I don't think it really hits it. At least I don't have to water and take care of Lego Planny. You know what? I think I would rather water plants than have to dust and take care of Lego or bricks. I don't know why we keep saying Lego, but there are. Let's see, that's the hard part. They've been so dominant in the industry for so long that everybody just groups all the brick kits under that as a heading. Like, help me. What are other things like that? I'm trying to think of something. I can't think of it right off the top of my head. What's something else like that? That you know it's not the proper name for it? Like, you know what I mean? Like, I'm not building a Lego kit right now. I'm building a NifeliZ kit. But everybody calls these Lego bricks. But people know they're different sets. It's just they call them Lego bricks. But I'm trying to think of something else like that. Oh, jet skis. That's a good one. Sea-Doos. Everybody calls them Sea-Doos. But they're not. They're jet skis. I don't know if you guys have that down in the States or no. You know you have to dust plants too, right? What? Since when? Since when do you have to dust plants? What? You do not. Why the hell would you need... Who the fuck calls it a Sea-Doo? Sea-Doo is just the brand. Yeah, exactly. Band-Aids equals bandages. Yes. Thank you, Planny. That's another good one. When it comes to jet skis, I see don't. What do you mean? Who the fuck calls them Sea-Doo? Everybody calls them Sea-Doos. You need to wipe and dust their leaves. Dust and grime blocks from the absorbing the correct amount of rays. Maybe that's what I've been doing wrong for 40 some years. Okay, yeah, that's right. That goes there. Maybe that's what I've been doing wrong for so long. Who? If you come to Canada, if you watch like movies or anything like that, like you'll see it often. Now that I've said it, you're going to see it more often.
This is the way.
You're going to see it more often. I have no doubts. It's just like we like the shortened versions of things. Yeah. Like Band-Aids. That's a really good one. Like Band-Aids. Yeah. Okay, I'm missing the piece that goes in the middle of this. These are these four. This goes on the end. This goes there. Am I missing another piece in the friggin' bag? Nope, there it is. Let's shake all this down there. There. Whom? It's just like the shortened version of things. Whom? Yeah. I know what Martin's trying to say by that. We shortened whom to who. Yeah, we've shortened it, that's all. But yeah, I never thought of that one. Band-Aids is a really good one. Go get a Band-Aid. Well, it might not be an actual Band-Aid, like, might not actually be a Band-Aid brand. It could be anything. It could be bandages from Walmart. It could be, who knows? All right, so these go in here. So this one goes in there. In the UK, we call them plasters. Yeah, that I was gonna say. Don't you guys call them something different over there? I've heard them called that different. Tylenol. Yeah, Tylenol. Exactly. That's another good one. Thank you, Planny. Tylenol. Well, everyone calls it Kool-Aid. Yeah, that's true. Kool-Aid. Wait, juice? Do they call juice Kool-Aid? We don't call we don't have that much here in Canada anymore. We do have the drink, the joke that, oh, they must be drinking the Kool-Aid, but it's just easier to say. True, but true. Okay, so that goes there. I feel like I'm missing something though. That's all together. That's all together. That's all together. Okay. Yeah, that's right. Oh, these go on the inside. Okay, so this goes up here like this. Cool. Cool. Aha, we're putting the tank together. I like this already. This is pretty cool. All right. We're getting the first part of the tracks together. It's coming together. The little shiny pieces inside. You sure it's not Ron John juice? What the hell is Ron John juice? That just sounds oddly sexual. The hell is Ron John juice? Kleenex equals facial tissue. Yeah. Butt wipe equals toilet paper. There are so many. That it's true. Like once you get thinking about them, then yeah, then you can start. They start coming together more and more. Yeah, you're right, Planty. Once you actually start, Q-tips equals cotton swab. Yeah. Oh no, I set Planty off now. I looked up some too. Oh, you're looking them up. Oh, that's cheating. You're looking them up. That's cheating. I was trying to think off the top of my head. You guys are cheating. I asked my coworkers and teams. Oh, we've become part of Planny's job. That's awesome. We've become part of Planny's job. Do your coworkers think I'm cute, Planny? Do they think I'm a cute Canadian with a sexy accent? Are they like, damn, who you talking to? What accent? Fuck off, bro. You mean what accent? You know who's got a bad accent? Or not a bad accent, but who's got a really strong Care Bear, the one with the accent? Care Bear does have a stronger accent than I do. Care Bear's got the French accent, though. You're the only Canadian that says a boot for the word about. I do not. I do not say a boot. Probably saying who's the old guy you're watching. Oh, I just figured they're probably looking at the screen going, damn, Planny, who's that? A boot, eh? I don't like you guys. You guys are being mean. Ah, get in there. It comes out in your speech sometimes. That's just because I'm loud. I'm glad I got some validation from Cheesy watching Odyssey with his family yesterday. I made sure Cheesy messaged me after he got out of the theater because I really wanted to know if I was going crazy with my opinion about Odyssey. And he thankfully messaged me after to let me know that I'm not completely crazy. Did he not like it either? No, it's okay. I have to clarify something. It's not that I didn't like the movie. The movie is good for what it is. I didn't like it for the Odyssey aspect of it. And I know that's hard to explain. It's if you go into the movie and you don't know anything about the story of Odyssey, if you go into it with a blank slate, you're going to enjoy the movie. It's going to be good. It's well shot. The cinematics of it are well shot. It's big. It's loud. It's got action in it. It's got quiet in it. It's that part of it is good. The part that I have a problem with enjoying the movie to its fullest is knowing the story was not what it should have been or could have been, and the characters were not what they should have been. That's where I have a hard time, and I've always had a hard time with films like that. When characters aren't. So, when you read a book, you understand when you read that book and you look at it, you get a picture of the characters in your head. And I've had this discussion with Care Bear. I don't have that ability in my brain that when I read a book, I'm not picturing what I'm reading in my head. Like, I'm not picturing what's in the book in my head. So I take almost literally what's in the book. So if the book is saying, let's say, I don't know, let's make something up. Let's say Aphrodite is a 6'2" brunette, deemed as the most beautiful woman in the world, by all standards, whatever. If that gets translated into a show or a film or a movie, in my head, that character should be a 6'2" brunette that's incredibly beautiful. When they take that and put a 5'4" blonde in the movie that's by standards is maybe not the most attractive person, and I'm just using that as an example. So that's just the look of the character. If you read in the book what the character is supposed to be like and what their characteristics are supposed to be and who they are as a person, and they change that, then I get a real problem with it because you're expecting this person to be one way and then throw you off. Essentially, the creative liberties throw me off a little bit. Like, there's creative liberties I'm fine with. Like, if you take a story and you're missing a piece and they create what's between point A and point C, and they create point B, I'm okay with that. But when you're building from a source material that exists and predates what you're building, you need to be accurate with what you're building. If that makes any sense to you guys. It has to be accurate. If it's a tank in the book, don't throw an don't throw a Jeep in there. You know what I mean? Like that's like taking Rocky out of Hail Mary and making him into a crystal instead of a rock. Like he's a crystalline structure instead of a rock structure. Okay, it's creative liberty. Oh, we could do more with this, with lighting, blah, 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 and all this and that. Stay true to the source material. If you're going to do it, stay true to the source material. Exactly. I didn't know Planny was an actress. You didn't know Planny was an actress? I said 5'4", not 5 feet. Like some people don't have an inner monologue. Yeah, I don't have an inner monologue. She doesn't believe me, but it's true. Care Bear doesn't believe me, but it's true. I don't have an inner monologue. That's why I really liked the show. Does that go like that? Yeah. When they created Legend of the Seekers from my favorite book series, I really enjoyed the show, but there was parts of it that I was a little thrown off by. But so the main character, the one that I have tattooed on my arm, so the one that I have tattooed right here, Kaylin, she's a brunette in the books, and they took Bridget Regan, and if you guys know Bridget Regan, she's a beautiful woman, but she is a fiery redhead, and I mean fiery redhead, like naturally strong redhead, and but they took that and in the show they made her a brunette. Perfect. That's true to the source material. Now the main character, Richard, they changed him a little bit. What do you get against redhead? Absolutely nothing. Care Bear was a natural redhead for quite a while. I don't have anything against redheads. I like redheads. Wait, where does this go? This goes way back here. What I thought, I have nothing against redheads. Bridget Regan, I think, is one of the most beautiful women in the world. I like the movie from 1954, Ulysses, starring Kirk Douglas. Not exactly the same story of the Odyssey, which are about the hero Odysseus. Yeah, that's probably that one was based on the Iliad, wasn't it? Fantasy? Stick to your source material. Yeah. Jaws with a giant goldfish instead of, yeah, exactly. Or instead of being a great white shark in Jaws. So we won't go to that extreme, Martin. So let's say you go with Jaws, right? Okay. So instead of having a great white shark, you throw in a killer whale instead, or you throw in a hammerhead shark instead. Like it doesn't have to be to that extreme. I was just using that as an example, but that's where my problem come in with yeah, that goes like that with the Odyssey. And it's funny because people will get mad at me for saying that, because the popular opinion right now for Odyssey is that, oh, it's one of the best movies made, it's going to win all these Oscars and everything else. Like the acting in the movie was not horrible. That's what I mean. Like you'll enjoy the movie if you go. It's not like, oh, you go and watch it and it's like, what in the world am I watching? This is horrible. Not by any stretch of the imagination. I can see why people who read the books where movies are based off of get upset. It's and it's not just movies though, Danielle. It's not just books, Danielle. It's like comics and anything that they're taking from source material. You can take creative liberties with it. I get that. But you need to stay true to a certain point of not losing the essence of who that character is. Especially when you take, to the point of taking away who that character is. I remember the movie Ulysses. Kirk Douglas shoots an arrow through 12 axe heads. Oh, so that must be the Odyssey one then, Fantasy. It must be based on the Odyssey. I take it this is going to be the back part of the tank. If I had to guess, this is going to be the back part of the tank. Yeah, and I'm not trying to hate on the movie. Like, I'm not saying, like, if you want to go see it, go see it. Like, I'm not saying it's an absolutely atrocious movie or anything by any stretch of the imagination. It's just, it wasn't what I expected going in with taking that long to make it, with all the technology they put into it and stuff. I just wasn't expecting what it was. Like, it kept me interested for 3 hours. It's not like I was like, okay, get me the hell out of this theater before I go crazy. It kept me interested, and that kept Care Bear interested as far as I know. Okay, so this, wait, how does this go? Two of these like this, and then this goes in here. Because they also made the Odysseus movie in 2002, 2006. Yeah, I seen the comparison to some of them. Like,
Attention to me!
damn it! I keep my mic is so close to me, I keep hitting it. Tom Holland played a great Telemachus. I've completely lost my train of thought. Zendaya played a great Athena. Like, there was a lot of good acting in it. I'm not saying that. It's just, I don't know. It just didn't sit well for me. That's all. I know, I muted myself. It's because I hit it with my shoulder. When I was too close, I ended up hitting it with my shoulder. We're building the back of the tank. Okay, so that goes like that. And then 3. And it's funny because there's been lots of movies that I've liked that I didn't read the books till after. A bear removed its tracker. Did you get that video I sent you? Did I send that to you, Fantasy? He is one of the biggest bears in Canada, if not the biggest bear. And I'm pretty sure he is the biggest bear in Canada. He's massive. He's huge. What kind of bear? Brown bear. Grizzly bear, sorry. He's out west in British Columbia. He's huge. Wait, I think I can show you. Okay, hang on. Let me see if I can show you the size of him. I sent that to you too, Fantasy, didn't I? Yeah. Okay. This is the size of him. Wait, can I do this way? He's big. He's massive. He's 700 pounds. Yeah, he's massive. He's in Canmore, BC. Uh, living up to his reputation. They call him Boss. Boss is his name. They're saying anybody that's hiking in that area to make sure that you have bear spray and lots of fruits and berries to throw at him to eat. If he comes up to you, to throw them. Don't go out in the Canadian woods then. We have some bears and stuff around us, not usually to that size. That's a little more on the big size. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Yeah, that's a little on the more extreme side. I wouldn't just in case I ran into Whisper. Wow. Wow. I don't know what to think of that. I'm kind of hurt by that. Goes there. We're getting there. Tank's starting to come together. I think we build the whole engine compartment, say the two. You didn't see what I wrote earlier? There were a cartoon when I was growing up called Ulysses 31 based on the Odyssey. How was it? I was watching a thing the other day, a video about cartoons growing up and how they've changed. And it's like, oh yeah, we've changed a little bit. I love the gold of these. So shiny. Isn't that cool, the gold in that? Repost, he has to be loud to communicate through the fort. Wow. You guys hurt my feelings sometimes. You know that? You guys really hurt my feelings. These days, I'm going to start crying on stream. I'm going to start crying, and then you guys are going to feel bad, and then Planny's going to have to give me a hug, and then we're going to blow our whole cover about actually, you know, liking each other, and... You got big shoulders, though. You can take it. Yeah. My son's catching up to me, though. He's starting to catch up to me. I laughed. We were outside playing basketball earlier, him and I. He ran into me, thinking he would move me. I'm like, you're not that big yet. You're getting there. You're not big enough yet to move me. He can. If he really hits me hard, he can move me. But he's getting strong. Like, for his age and his size, he's getting very strong. Like, he's not huge. Like, he's not really tall, but he's got some strength to him. He's doing good. He's resting this weekend. A lot of his friends have jobs and are away right now, so he hasn't been doing a whole lot this weekend. But that camp always tires him out for the weekend. He comes back anyway, because he's playing basketball 5 days straight for 9 hours a day, 10 hours a day. So it wears him out. It tires him out. It'll take him a few days to get back in it rolling. Plus, then one of the days we had to get up early because I had to take him for his MRI and stuff like that. So that didn't help any either. So all right, that's the last of bag ones. Boys will tower over their fathers. My twin bro is taller than my dad. He's 6 foot. My dad used to be 6'1". Now he's 5'11". He's shrinking. Yeah, I'm starting to shrink now too. I don't know if it's the compression on my spine from when I was injured or kind of what's going on there, but I actually got measured the other day. Where was I that I had to get measured? Oh, I was in having my lung test done, and they actually measure your height and everything else. And I was just over 5'7", and now I'm like 5'6", like 5'6" and 11 inches or something like that. So yeah, I've been shrinking a little bit. Soon I'm gonna be Planny's height. Riding fast motorbike shrank my height by an inch or so. I can imagine, Martin. That doesn't surprise me. The pressure of the of riding. I don't know how long, if this kit is going to be as many streams to build as the Nature and Science Museum because there's a lot. There's 2,000 pieces in this, but there's a lot of small pieces. Like a lot, like all of this, right? This one bag. Look how many small pieces are in it. So it's probably going to go by fairly quickly. At 200 miles an hour, the pressure on the top of your head is the same as two large guys pushing you back. Yeah, that's what I thought. I figured that's what it would be. Something like that that would cause it. Okay, so that goes like this. Fantasy, you got everything set up for stream this week? Okay, there's what I'm looking for. There's what I'm looking for. I think so. You doing another commission piece this week on Saturday? There. There. Okay, that goes on there. That goes on there. I have to be building the engine. Yeah, that's what I'm doing. I'm building the engine. I'm like trying to figure out what I'm building here, but yeah, it's the engine. That makes sense. So this must be the whole engine piece. And then everything else is going to be the exterior. I can testify as the fastest I've been was 205. The fastest I ever hit in a on a bike was I think it was 228 or 232. I think it was 228. 232 is sticking in my head, but I think it was 228 was the fastest I ever hit on a bike. In a car, the fastest I've ever hit has been just right around 200. Yeah, kilometers an hour. Yeah, kilometers an hour. Yeah, 200 mile an hour. No, I've never hit 200 mile an hour on a bike. No. 228 kilometers an hour, whatever that turns into miles an hour. And in a car, just over 200 kilometers an hour. Sort of. I'm sticking with the storybook designs for a bit, and someone gave me an idea, but didn't commission. Okay. Down. 235 kilometers equals 146 miles an hour. Yeah. I was only on a CBR 600, so I didn't really have much more to give, if that makes any sense. Like, I didn't have any much more in the bike to actually push. So it kind of wouldn't go any faster. And I'm kind of glad it didn't, because I didn't really want to go any faster, to be honest. Okay, so that goes like that. And that goes on there. Like I said, I think I told that story before. Like, it was pulling my hands off the handlebars. I don't like that feeling. When you're going that fast and you can feel yourself starting to be pulled off of the bike, it's like, no. Deep restricted GSXR 1000 in my case, yeah. Yeah. I don't know what your roads are like there, Martin, but our roads here are not really conducive to doing stuff like that. Like, you need to hit a very special area in order to be able to hit that kind of speed safely. And there was two of us on it. Oh, you're crazy. Passenger leads the wrong way or anything like that. Like, I always had the mindset when I was on the bike doing that kind of stuff, if it's just me, then it's just me. You know what I mean? Like, I wouldn't do that with somebody else on the bike. I always had that mindset, like, no, if I'm going to be doing this, it's just going to be me on it. Why are we connecting the chat? Is Twitch acting up? You guys got me? You guys hear me okay and everything? German Autobahn is where it's at. Yeah, 100%. I got you. Weird. Odd. It keeps reconnecting me to chat. Wait, how is that supposed to go on there like that? This must have to go in further. No, it can't go in any further. Okay, is this got to lean back more? Maybe that goes back like that. It shows it upright more, but maybe like this? No, it shows the front of this goes like that. Huh. Okay, that should be good all right like that. It's being weird today. Yeah, it's a few people have said that it's acting really weird today. Wait, did I do that wrong? I think I did. Wah! I think there's only supposed to be one of these. Yeah. Whisper in have to face my big brother and his team for our first divisioning game. Nice. See, I would have fun with that. That BBG would make me play better. That would cause me to play better. Having to go against like a family member like that. I'm not awake. It'll be fine. Okay, so this goes like this. This goes like this. Yeah, you'll be fine. You'll wake up at some point. I've just noticed now, the entire time we've been on stream, that I had it on a different playlist than I usually did. I just realized I had it on a playlist that Care Bear was playing. How you guys finding the playlist? Okay, why do I have a red piece? I never take an hour nap, so it's gonna take me a while. I muted myself again. There. So we're putting the inside together and everything as well. So it's starting to come together. I like the way one's building and coming together so far. This one's been a fun build. Can you guys hear it all right? All right, what do we need here? I don't know how I never noticed the whole time it was on a different playlist. Yeah, hopefully Friday I'll be able to make some more progress on Directive 8020. I don't know if I'll finish it because there's 8 chapters and I'm halfway through the 4th chapter. So I don't know if I'll be able to finish the entire thing or not, but we're getting it's going by quicker than I thought. It's not a super long game. Doesn't seem to be anyway. And maybe I'll run into a harder part here too that'll cause me some difficulty, but so far it hasn't been too bad. I want to try and get a community game in soon too. Especially before I start getting really busy again. Like right now, work stuff, everything's not too bad. Like it's manageable, everything. I'm not getting home super late or anything like that from work, so I still haven't heard anything either about the job I applied for. Or the position I applied. I keep saying job, but I mean a job position I applied for. Where's the piece I'm looking for? There it is. No, that's not the right piece. Anybody got anything big going on this week or anything? I know Danielle, you're getting ready for school, and Planny's showing me off to all her coworkers right now. But I hope you get it. It's something less labor intensive. Yeah, it's less labor intensive, but it's more mental stress. It's a lot more pressure and stress as far as see the labor intensive doesn't bother me. It's the okay, why do I not have one of these pieces? The labor doesn't bother me so much. It's the it does, like it does a number on your body, but as long as I'm stretching and doing stuff like that, I'm okay. It's the long hours that are hard. Or when you're doing multiple people's jobs, that's when it gets to be a bit much. I wonder, is it in the bag? This is why I never throw out bags. Did Cheesy ever end up finding the piece that he was missing the other night? I know Cheesy said his build was missing a piece, but no idea. How'd Nero make out with the storm the other day, Fantasy, when we were talking to him? Did it miss him? Well, that's not cool. We are missing a piece. Yeah, we're missing a piece. Okay, so is there a place I can replace this with that nobody will see? Get the spoon! Why? What happened? What? Damn it! Fantasy? Care Bear, you gotta spoon me. Yeah, I see it. Okay, so that's gonna go on there. And then I'm gonna replace this piece with this. She can't hear me right now. TV's so loud. I'll get her. There. Fantasy landed for 99.01. Yeah, she says. See, she doesn't care about you anymore, Fantasy. She's like, yeah, whatever. She doesn't care. There, fix my problem. Care Bear's been at my playlist again. I got itchy nose. Okay, so that goes through there. Everybody poops. Everybody poops. Everybody poops. Hey, Cheesy, how you doing, buddy? How's things? How goes the battle, Cheesy? You working or you done? Yeah, Danielle's supposed to yell at you, Cheesy, for trying to wake me up and get me out of bed last night. Done for the day, about to do a few things, then pass out. Oh, you old man. Oh, you're gonna pass out. Really? You're making fun of me for being in bed at 20 to 12 at night, and your old ass is gonna pass out at like 5 o'clock, 5:30, 6 o'clock, whatever it is. I was in the sun all day. Sounds like a bitchy excuse to me. That sounds like the biggest old man excuse I've ever heard. I was in the sun all day. Cheesy's never going to talk to me again. Oh no, two old guys got to fight and chat. Let me get popcorn. Oh, okay. I will stay up. Want to play Fortnite after stream? No, because you're old. Sure. All right, I'll do it, Cheesy. I'll play Fortnite with you after stream. Just to keep your old ass up. See, I know you won't because you'll be sound asleep in bed. You'll be conked out, so. You will pull the, oh, Care Bear needs something, or I got to take my kid to basketball. Not after a stream, I won't. You crazy? I haven't seen Care Bear all weekend, though, so I should definitely spend some time with her before she goes to bed. But she'll probably be to bed before both of us, Cheesy. She's tired.
My happy guy. Oh, just a happy guy. Oh, just a look at that. Happy. Oh, the happy dog. Oh, just a happy dog.
He's coming. Come here, Carter. Cheesy wants to see it. Oh, he's even bringing you his duck. Come on. He's even got his duck. Look. He brought his duck for you, Cheesy. Cheesy needs a hug. Yeah. Somebody's going to be disappointed tonight. He's not going to be able to get in bed with Dad like he has been all weekend. Since Friday night, he's been sleeping in Care Bear's spot on the bed. Even on her pillow. Like, I have a picture of him, like, laying, like, right on her pillow, sleeping with me. And he's going to find it hard when he... No, he still can't. No, she'll kick him down. She's mean like that. Care Bear is mean to the dog. She doesn't like the dog. Yeah. That's why Dad's your favorite, isn't it? That's why Dad's your favorite. Yeah. Mom's mean to him. Care Bear's like, you know I don't have my phone to defend myself right now. Aw, see? That's why Dad's his favorite. Dad takes him for WALK. He takes him for pup cup, not pup cups, but ice cream. Hey, he baths me. He feeds me. Yeah. He lets me sniff weird stuff on our walks. Don't you? But I don't let you chase the geese, though. He doesn't like me when I don't let him chase the geese, though. That's the bad thing. What? Okay. Okay, Pop. He looks great. Yeah, we try and keep him in good shape. We don't overfeed him. I try and walk him every day I can. Not every single day of the week, but I try and get them out at least 4 or 5 times a week, 3 times a week at least. Just try and walk them as much as I can. I don't walk them as much in the winter as I probably should, but it's hard because we don't get a lot. Boo, you could get free goose meat. I'm more worried that here, take your duck. Take your duck. Here, you don't want your duck? Take your duck. All right, here. There's your duck. Take your duck. Yeah, free goose meat. That's illegal, cheesy. I'm more scared the geese are gonna hurt them. Geese are vicious. Like, no, I'm not joking. Geese are vicious. Like, if you've ever come to Canada, cheesy, we have lots of geese around us. I'll let you walk towards them. I'll let you walk up towards them and see what happens. Oh, do you goose meat taste like maple syrup? I don't know. Goose, I don't think anybody's really ever ate goose that I know of. Trying to think right offhand if it's ever been 6, 7. I don't think goose is something that people eat. I have Canada geese in my neighborhood. It's a pain in the butt because you can't run them over. It's illegal. They hiss and chase you. Yep. You wouldn't believe the amount of geese that we have here. You think it's bad, Danielle, for you? Okay, so I had this discussion before. They will literally send one goose that draws the short straw, and they'll do it in a crosswalk. They'll actually go in a major throughway in a crosswalk between the white lines, and they will send one poor sap to walk across with a green light until traffic stops on both directions, and he will sit there and stand in the middle of the crosswalk until the other 50 geese walk across. They'll get across the road and then they'll fly off. Just to be assholes, they will do that. And then they take off flying. Like, these birds are fully capable of flying. They just refuse to do so. Wait, did I do this wrong? No, that goes like... Wait. That goes there. No, that's right. Okay, so that's right. So why does this have to pop up like this? Okay, that goes like that. Okay, so we're building these again. Cheesy, I'll show you the build in a sec. You can tell me what you think of it. Duck, I like to eat. Goose is too much for my taste. I've never had it. I don't think I'd want to either. It's coming along great. It is. It's actually pretty cool. I actually like the look of this, like the way it's all coming together. I'm just trying to make sure I don't miss anything here. I've had chicken, but not duck. Oh, I eat chicken almost every day. I've had duck, but never had goose. I don't think I've ever had duck either. I'm not like a wild game person, like deer and that kind of stuff. Like, I'm not... I've had pheasant and stuff, but it's not really my cup of tea. Okay, so that goes like that. Wait, no. I do eat deer when it's made into deer sausages. I've had moose meat and like moose. I'm trying to figure out what I'm doing here. Okay, that goes through like that. But what? Okay, yeah, so I do have that. That goes down like that. How does this go? This goes like this. Question. Okay, this goes like this. Yeah, I've had moose meat and stuff, but I've never had goose or anything like that. Okay, this is not going on here right. That's because this is not supposed to be in there. I'm trying to figure out what I'm doing here. Been trying to work that out for a while. Listen, Linda. I'm trying not to screw this up, Martin. I think the wildest meat I had is kangaroo. Really? What did that taste like? What did kangaroo taste like, Fantasy? That go like that? Okay. That seems like a really unique taste. Like, I don't know. Does it taste like chicken? Or did it, like, I don't know. That to me seems like it would taste really different. Just like crocodile chicken, most likely. See, I've never had crocodile either. I don't like frog legs, like stuff like that. I've never ate any of that. Even sushi, like I've never had sushi before. Like I'm just not, I don't know. I'm weird like that. I'm not big into that kind of food. Like a very tough chicken. It was very gamey and tough because kangaroo is mostly muscle. Yeah, that's what I figured. Like that's what I assumed it would taste like. Without you. Okay, so that goes on there. Okay. This goes on here. They really thought through this process. Croc is hard to cook properly, just a little too long, and it's like eating an eraser. That's the thing. That's where I kind of get a little more nervous is wild game seems like to me that you really need to know what you're doing cooking it. Like you really need to know your temperatures and stuff like that, like when something's done, and it's a little more, I don't know what the word I'm looking for, but it's a little more serious in that sense. Wait, did I do this backwards on the other one? I think I did. Did I screw this up? I'm confused. What did I just do? Hold, please. Okay, so that goes like that. That's there. That's there. Okay, no, this one is built right. My dad, when he was in the Navy, had monkey when he was stationed in the Iraq-Iran war. Ugh. I don't know. It makes me nervous when I hear stuff like that, like they eat that kind of meat, because it's not a natural meat that people eat. My brother used to catch sharks for the crew while in the Navy. Seven tried a scorpion. I heard that. I knew Seven had tried a scorpion. I remember that. And I still think Seven's crazy as hell for trying that. But okay, that goes there. I can't see. Okay, 3 and then this. So where's 3 go? The 3 starts there, and then this goes there. Okay, that makes more sense. No, this has got to go off here. I am so confused. I can't see with the glare of these lights, and it's driving me nuts. Apparently, curried shark is really good. I've heard shark is really good. Yeah. Okay, so 2 on this is that. And then that goes there. Okay, so this one's being built totally different. Okay, that goes there. And then this goes on here? I'm confused. I'm confusion. I'm trying to see with the glare and I can't see and it's driving me nuts. Yeah, okay. So this goes here. Okay, something's wrong here because something's wrong here. The captain drew the line when he hooked into a 16-foot tiger shark and the Bangladesh crew had to hook a hook and a rope out ready to haul it on board. Yeah, let's not bring something on board that's going to maybe, you know, eat the crew. Okay, that goes like that. That goes there. Okay, this goes there. I don't understand. Okay. Where's the rest of the pieces? Am I missing a bag? I think I'm missing a bag. Wait, hang on. I think I'm missing a bag. I've always wanted to try new foods, but I don't know if I could break down and eat bugs and stuff. I couldn't eat the bugs and stuff. Like the scorpion and stuff like that, I couldn't eat it. There's no way. Huh. Okay, I see where I screwed up. I see where I screwed up. It's where I thought. It's where I originally thought I screwed up. Ooh, love. It over there. Okay, it's originally where I thought I screwed up. Okay, so that goes there. That goes there. Okay, so that's right now. That's right now. That comes off of there. Okay, hold on here. I made a mistake. Oh, I just thought you were talking about Care Bear's music playlist. My friend Deanna has a new song out I need to send for her. Ooh. Is it good, Martin? I imagine it is, but... You sent her the last one, didn't you? Care Bear didn't forget about it. I think she's just waiting for Jackson to come do it. I need to separate these two pieces. Mistakes have been made, everybody. Okay, I don't know how to get this off. This could be trouble. This one could be hard to get apart. Not gonna joke. Without breaking this could be hard to get apart. If I can somehow get this apart, I'm gonna be surprised. I always want to make sure the base is done right, because if you screw up the base, then you got problems later on, right? So hopefully I can get this right. I need to get this piece off, but I need a really tight piece to pop it off with. I'm trying to think here how I can get this off. Credit to NifeliZ, these pieces are tight. I just need to loosen it. Man, that piece is on there friggin' tight. Do you not have a separator? I do, but the separator's not working. The separator piece is not actually working. I almost broke it. I need a really tight piece to pop it off. Nope, no jokes can come from that. Listen, Martin. Down, boy. I'm going to try something here. Nope, that's not going to work. Okay, so I need to separate this piece from that. So let's put this on here. Do you like that? I don't even know how I'm going to get this piece in there. So these are the two pieces that are stuck together. And you can see this one's got like the little circular lip on it. And I need to separate these two, but I can't spin them like you could usually just spin them and then pop it off, but you can't because it's got this little lip on the front right here. The circular piece. If I could just spin it a little bit to get underneath of it. I'm going to see if I get a stronger back end of the separator. It won't, cheesy. I've tried. Like you're talking this piece. I've tried. Or tweezers. Oh. I don't want to break it. Got it. Get it. Get it. Diary of Jane. Okay, so that goes up there. There we go. And that goes like that. Then that goes on there. And then I should have a piece right here. Perfect. There we go. Okay, now we're back on track. That goes there. No, the sticker side? I got it. You get it. So you crashing out tonight, are you, cheesy? I seen that you had canceled your stream. It's the perfect day or die. I think I'm missing a piece off of there too, but we'll see. All right. So that goes in there. There's some pretty neat little pieces with this, cheesy, for like mock builds, like these little rubber pieces. They're rubber, which are pretty cool. Mastering Sprite number 100 now. Jeez. That's crazy, Martin. I can't believe you're mastering that many already. Okay, so that goes there. Where's that piece? Right there. That's crazy. And that goes there. Oh, that piece goes on there. Need to find one of the 9 I'm missing before I can do more. Which one are you missing, Martin? One of us might have it, but... Wait, did I do this backwards? Wait, which way does this go? This goes like this. I did do this backwards. Mostly Cube and Grim. Oh, yeah, so I can't help you with those. I don't have any of those. I don't have a single Cube one. I've not been able to get or find any of the Cube ones. Wait, what am I doing here? This goes reversed. This goes this way. There we go. Cheesy, do you have the Hail Mary set? Bella! Oh, so this is where all the cool kids are today. Hey, Bella, how you doing? Dream Punk, Fishy, Grime Cube are the ones I need from those. Hi, Bella, how you doing? Welcome in. How's things, Bella? No, but Nero does. Yeah, I was talking to Nero about it. I've always wanted that set, but I can't get it here in Canada right now. It's very hard to get. Even the actual site itself doesn't have them. Okay, so that goes like that. That must go on like that. And then this goes like that. Tozy, I will fight you. I'm good. How you doing? I'm doing good. Just hanging out, building my first ever tank from tank kit from NifeliZ. So this is what we got so far. So it's going to be pretty big by the looks of it. What do you think, Cheesy? That's all right, Bella. If you want to fight Tozy, go right ahead. If you want to fight him, go right ahead. I could use the fight or the entertainment. You got the engine compartment. Yeah, everything's coming together so far. The sad part is I have to put every single piece of the tank together, the tracks. She only wants to fight him as he can't see her coming. Wow. That just means the fight would be clothing optional, Cheesy. That's all that means. So, I mean, clothing optional fight. 104-134. That's kind of like when Cheesy and I fight each other. It's always clothing optional. Get 2 giant bags, Cheesy, of pieces. Wait, clothing optional? Okay, I will fight Bella. No, you can see. It doesn't work that way, Cheesy. You can see.
Emotional damage.
Bella's never gonna come back again. Bella's probably like, nope, enough of this shit. I'm out of here. Okay, so that's in there. That's done. All right, so now let's see what we're getting into with this part. What are you up to today, Bella? Don't you usually stream on Mondays, Bella? You not streaming today? I was stuck behind an ad, so I waited. It's okay, Bella. We'll protect you. I usually do, but I took a mental health day. You took a mental health day and you come in here? Not a good idea. We're probably going to make your mental health worse. You might end up worse by the time you leave. Especially with Cheesy. Wow, whispered. No, I'm just saying. Have you met me? I already said Tozy could fight Bella. Clothing's optional because he can't see. That's probably not helping Bella's mental health day. Stress won't be over until the end of Friday, so just making do. One of those weeks. Well, we'll hopefully try and give you some laughs and help you relax a little bit. And I know I am going to change this light somehow because I can't see with the glare for the instructions and stuff. I just can't see what I'm reading. And it's driving me nuts. Cheesy, what do you think of the look of it so far? I'll just take Tozy's glasses and then trip him with tripwire. That'll work. Poor Tozy. Everybody's picking on Tozy. Where is the piece I'm looking for? It looks very greenish gray. It is very green. It's military green. It's I don't know if you can see it, but it's it's very it's military green. Maybe this way I can show you a little easier. But probably. I'm surprised Cheesy's still awake and hasn't crashed out yet. And always lose. I realize. Okay, that goes there. Did you finish all your mini dinos, Cheesy, on Sunday? I know I was there, but I can't remember if you did 2 or 4. I know Little Cheese did 1. You did 1. At least Tozy has a working car again. You got my attention with naked fighting. Just 2? Okay. Okay, so that goes like that. And then I need a 3, which goes here. And then this goes on top of here. There. The mini dinos are looking amazing. Yeah, they are cute. I want to get the Triceratops that Cheesy has. And I want to get the mini dinos. And then that way there, that'll give me all of the dino kits from NifeliZ. I don't know. For 2... So this kit says it has 2,000 pieces. And what I'm building right now... Like... So there's still... half of the bag left, the first bag, and then I got a second full bag. But we're already putting together, like, the whole body. Like, anyway, I'm going to let the process be. It just seems like there's a lot left for what there is. Okay, so that goes there. Yeah, the mini dinos are pretty cool. They're definitely unique. They're kind of like Cheesy. They're special. Cheesy Pro wants me to play Black Flag. I almost agreed. I don't know if I should or not, but I don't mind the look of the gameplay of it, though. You building it from ground up, so there may be more to come that you haven't gotten to. Oh, yeah. No, it's... Yeah, there's definitely more to it. I just thought the tank itself, like this part would be thicker, like it would be like this, if that makes any sense. You know, like I figured this would be thicker because this is already the bottom part, like the top of the tank. I don't know. I thought it would be thicker, but we'll see. Do you want to be like Pro? I mean, doesn't everybody? Steak. I thought everybody wanted to be like Pro. And this goes on like this. Cheesy, have you ever seen these pieces before? I don't remember ever seeing those pieces before. And that goes on there. Where's the other piece I'm looking for? Yeah, just with NifeliZ though. Yeah, I've never. That's what I was wondering. That's the first time I've seen those pieces. I haven't seen those before, so that's pretty cool. Okay, I'm trying to find. That goes on there. This kit does have a lot of small pieces. Okay, so that goes like that. What's everybody got planned this weekend or this week? Anything fun and exciting? Wait, does that go like... Did I use the right one? Or am I supposed to be using these? I'm supposed to be using these. Don't break. Don't break. Don't break. Don't break. Thank you. Cheesy, all your vacation is done, right? Like you're back to work now. You don't have more time off coming? Not too much, just relaxing. Yeah, you got a little bit to catch up on, don't you, Danielle? Small pieces, so Tozy 1000% can't build it after I steal his glasses and he can't see anything. Wow. Bella's really being mean to Tozy. You could probably just kick him, would just be as easy. No, I'm done with trial retirement. That's right, you call it trial retirement. Okay, what? Oh, there's two pieces like that. Where are they? Okay, am I going blind? I can't find it. Run to my playlist. Yep. But 95% is all done. I'm just getting back up to my routine for school and then wishing it was a summer break again. Care Bear and my son still have a little bit to go yet before they go back. Okay, I don't understand where this piece is. Oh, this is pretty cool. Look at this piece, Cheesy. It's like half a triangle with two pieces on it. We'll see how this year goes. Wish me luck. Well, we always wish you luck, Danielle. Wait, did I use the wrong piece for this? I did use the wrong piece for this. That's why I can't find it. Double edge with studs. Nice. There we go. Okay, so this goes on here. And then this goes on here, which then goes on there. There we go. That makes more sense. Okay, so this goes there. That goes there. Because you missed the cool gene. Wow. I know you do. It's much appreciated. Joke's on you. I would never build it to begin with. I don't know why Fantasy has such a hatred for brick building. Fantasy, what would it take for us to get you to do a brick build? Let's have an honest, earnest conversation here. What would it take for you to do a brick build? Like, does Cheesy have to do like a topless video, or like what are we talking? Just don't have the patience to build them and then get distracted? Oh, we know you would struggle with it, but that's the joy of it for us. That's why I'm wondering what it would take for us to get you to do it. Ow. Is it good when you're just sitting here and your feet turn purple? I was like, ow. I'm like, my feet are hurting for some reason. Then I look down and it's like they're purple. Oh. You know those religious people who cure blindness? What if if it's the cure to blindness to build a Lego set? You never know. Ooh, that's a good point. Bella's got a point. Oh, ow. Bella's got a good point there, Tozy. Oh, we're going up. Up, up. Oh, I just took a picture off the wall. Cure away. Huh. I just took a poster right off the wall by raising my desk. That was not what I was expecting to do. I don't know why I keep looking over here when I have it right here. I think Care Bear forgot she's got to whack me. Fantasy landed again and Danielle. I don't know. Dropping pieces. Oh. Man, my legs are hurting. I don't know what's up with that. Come on. Why won't you? Okay, this is really starting to annoy me that I can't see the instructions. I need to get that figured out before the next time I stream. 69? I got 69 though? You gotta build a... That's funny. It's funny that small things amuse us. Okay. This is not gonna work. Wait, this is not gonna work the way that they're saying that this is gonna work. That's because this is not supposed to be like this. This is supposed to be like this. Now this should go on there no problem. There we go. And that clips in there. There we go. Get him one of those Mega Block set. Oh, for like kids? Yeah. That would be funny. Get him like well, they got like the Pokemon ones. We could get him one of those, like the big Pokemon one, Mega Block sets. That would work for him. Well, let's get him one of those. That'll do good. I don't know what I'm... Okay. GZ, one of these nights, you and Planty and I need to sit down and figure out my lighting situation because it's starting to drive me nuts. The new room that I'm in, or not the new room, but my old house had better lighting for streaming. This is not, it's not working. It's really starting to bother me. I need to figure out what to do to fix it. Like, there's so much glare coming down that I can't read the instruction booklet, and it's like weird shadows. Like even now, like you can see, like I still have those lights. Do you remember those square lights? I still have those too. I'm gonna try and stand this up like this. Maybe this will help. Planty would recommend Govee. Yeah, but I don't make Planty's kind of money, right? I need something that's cost effective and not gonna break the bank. I have one of those photographer lights and I point it up at the ceiling to have it bounce back. I never thought of that. And it works well, Bella? I just don't want to break the bank trying to, you know, do anything. Okay, so that goes there. That's the big thing. Like, I don't want to break the bank and... Oh, I'm going to have to do some kind of weird accent thing for Cheesy Mama, aren't I, Cheesy? That's what this is going to turn into, isn't it? One of these, 2x8. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 1, 2, 3, 4. She wouldn't recommend Govee for the lighting he is looking for. Yeah. Look, the lady requires payment. I'm just saying, this is going to end up with me having to do some kind of weird accent thing for her, isn't it? Hello, Nacha Mama. How you doing, Nacha Mama? This is your Canadian slab of meat. I haven't had an issue yet. I have a key light that is on the side, but Dad and Planty got the best lighting. Yeah, oh yeah, for sure. Plus, Planty owes me a huge favor anyway. After me completing Alien Isolation. Slab of meat. I'm her Canadian man meat. I'm okay with that. I understand my role. It's okay. I'm the Canadian eye candy. My lights are really nice. Yeah, Fantasy's got good lights too. Me, it's the lighting in my old stream setup was easier for me to work with. Wait, what am I doing here? Okay, this is showing this should be over here. Like this? Yeah. Like, this gets complicated. Like, look at, ow. Look at this. Like, I'm used to Technic builds being complicated, but like, does Nacho Mama know? Probably not. Does Nacho Mama know? No, probably not. Ow. I'm gonna guess no. She did tell Cheesy once that I had an amazing Canadian accent that she absolutely loved and thought was the best thing that she's ever heard. And it was so much better than British accents that, you know, she kind of almost was upset at her decision for going and marrying a British man. We had to have a big conversation. I had to sit her down and be like, okay, you know, most Canadians are like this. You have to understand that. You know, we're used to that. We're highly sought after commodities that, you know. Did you bump the mic again? Nope. No, why? You can't hear me? How's this? Better? I bumped the mic again. Yeah. Yep. This was maxed. This is not. I got to change my whole building setup. Like, I have to change what's... I'm not comfortable building. It's... The setup isn't right. I need to change it. It's, I'm finding it very difficult to build. Okay, so that goes like that. Wait, how's this go? Well, the timer is up and you can sit and relax. No, I'm not worried about that. I'm okay with that. That stretches my legs. My legs are having quite a bit of pain, but I'm just trying to figure out what... Okay, then that goes like that. That goes like that. That goes like... That is why I had you stand up, because you said your legs were purple. Yeah, I don't know what's going on there. Weird. Like they're red, like the coloring and stuff in them. I was also out playing basketball with Jackson today, which probably didn't help them. It probably didn't doesn't bode well for my muscles at my age. Bella, what are you playing now? You were doing Directive 8020 too, aren't you, Bella? Any issues yet? I have a key light that is on the side. Yeah, but you're doing Directive 8020, right, Bella? I finished it. What did you think of it? I was gonna start a new game today, but I'll start it Wednesday. Oh, you're gonna do another playthrough of it? I did wait, what's going on here? Yeah, 3. 1, 2, 3. Oh wait, this goes here. Okay, that goes like that. I loved it. I killed off too many people. That's where I'm heading right now with my playthrough. Is I'm looking like I'm going to be wiping out too many people. I've lost... I think I'm going to lose my second person right now. And I'm... where am I now? I'm approximately halfway through the 4th chapter. Or the 4th, yeah, 4th episode, 4th chapter. What do they call them? Yeah, it's episodes, right? Or chapters, they call them. I'm trying to make sure I'm not messing up here. They call them episodes, yeah. No, I'm starting Moss, the Forgotten Relic. Moss, the Forgotten Relic is an emotional and atmospheric adventure set in the pages of a living storybook. Brimming with myth and ancient magic, guide a tiny but determined hero on a heartfelt journey of challenge, courage, and connection. Ooh, that sounds fun. That actually sounds like it'd be pretty cool. Where did you find that one, Bella? Is that's not part of the Dark Pictures, right? It goes like that. Yeah, that's not part of the Dark Pictures. The Zelda, think Zelda-ish, but you play a mouse. Oh, yeah, no, that's definitely not Dark Pictures. Wait, what? This? Sorry, everybody. This is hella complicated. I'm just making sure I'm not messing this up. There's a lot of pieces. 1, 2, 3. No, the developer reached out to the blog. Oh, nice. Yeah, you were playing a game on Sunday, weren't you too, as well? That when you all rated Cheesy, that was from a developer as well, didn't you? Yeah, Dregs. That's pretty cool that you're getting reached out to by developers like that to do that kind of stuff. That's neat that you can do that. Yeah, I think before next week, I'm gonna make some changes to my build setup because I'm not comfortable with the way that the build is set up that I'm doing this. So I think I'm gonna make some changes to it. And I want to give NifeliZ the best build setup that I can do as well. Okay, so I need this. I need a 4. We get a lot of them. That is my job to review them. Oh, okay. I didn't realize that. That's pretty cool, Bella. Wait, what? Oh, okay. Oh, that's cool. I didn't know that, Bella. So do you work like in the video game industry then? Just for the blog? Oh, okay. Oh, that's cool though. Oh, what did I just knock off? Okay, so this goes this way. Oh, I can't see. Okay, so that goes like that, but how? What? Something's not adding up here. Hang on. Something's not adding up. Hang on one sec here. Something's not adding up. Okay, so that goes on like that. That goes there. Oh, and then this goes in like that. There we go. And then this goes over top of this. There. All right. And then this. Okay, so we are putting the body of the tank together. I was right. We are putting the body of the tank together. Doesn't really pay, but the games and tech are free, and we get media access to a lot of things before they come out, and we get access to conventions. Oh, that's cool then, Bella. Yeah, that's definitely worth it. When if you know, just the access alone can be huge to get a game before anybody else can get access to it. That can be big to give you that head start and jump. Okay, so that goes like that. And then this goes on here. Like this. Okay, so that goes on like that. And then this is the underside of this that goes like this. So this goes here. Okay, that goes like that. This goes this way. And then this goes on this. Okay, there we go. It can be fun, but it can also be stressful. Yeah, I get that. I get the stressful side of it. Ooh, fantasy almost landed again. Yeah, I could get how that would be stressful, Bella. Now, does this actually... Okay, so no. So this just stays here. So we're building... We must be building half of the part, like, the top of the tank. Hey, Alexander. Well, you made a lot of progress. Yeah, we're getting there. Whoop. We're getting there. So this is what we've got done so far. So it's building, putting the frame and stuff together. And then, yeah, so this is the first part of the top of the tank that I built. Be right back. Gotta wash the dishes from dinner. No worries, Bella. All right, what do we need now for a bag? 2135162. Oh no. Then the last two bags are the tracks. Yeah, the other two bags after this are to build the tracks. Goofy dudes are a lot of fun. What are you building, Bella? What are you 3D printing? The squirrel one is so much fun. Now I'm curious what you're building. Two, three, four. I posted pictures in your Discord. Okay, I'll check them out after. I'll make sure to check them out. Okay, so no, this slides over here. This slides over here. And this goes in here. Okay, then one and then two. Okay. One and then two. Did someone call the squirrel? I love that you have those. That's hilarious. There. Did you end up finding what you needed in Fortnite? Does it go two? Yeah. And then it goes a three. And then two of these on the end. One. Yeah, we're making some progress, Alexandra. We're there's two big bags. So there's two big bags like this in the box. And I think they go up to... It looks like it goes up to 5. I'm working on number 2 bags right now, and there's 3 left in the other bag, and then I'm on to the new bag. I finished mastering, so now back to hunting. That's ridiculous. I was setting up the slow cooker with oatmeal for tomorrow. Ooh. So here's a question. What kind of oatmeal? What kind of oatmeal do you use? Instant, or do you use... Steel cut? What the hell is steel cut? I have never heard of that before. What is steel cut? I need to print another because my son already claimed it. That's cute. Steel cut is good. Doesn't help me what it is. What is steel cut oatmeal? Made of these. Also called Irish oatmeal. Still never heard of it. I'm isolated in Canada, remember? I should be getting my 3D printed 0-point Sprite soon. Oh, that's right. You ordered one, didn't you? Okay, somebody was saying that there's plushies now. Is that true? Somebody was saying that they have plushies of them now. Is that an actual thing? Steel cuts are whole oak kernels chopped into tiny pieces by sharp steel blades. Oh, you should know Quaker Oats. Yeah, I know Quaker Oats. Yeah. My son ordered 3, one for himself, one for me, and another for a friend. I saw a post that somebody was showing that they have actual plushy ones. I don't know if it's true or not, but that's awesome though, Martin. I can't wait to see it, see what it actually looks like. I saw plushies, but not sure either if they are really official ones. Yeah, that's what I was wondering, if they're actual legitimate ones or if they're just something that somebody made. That's the problem with online nowadays. You never know what's real and not real, what you can order or not order, and it's like, oh, that's cool, I want that. Great. You can't get it. Okay, so that goes on like that. I'm printing Optimus. Ooh, really? Which Optimus? You talking old school or new school, Alexandra? Because that matters. You talking old school or new school? Or, oh, let's order that, then you see the money go out for nothing arrives? Yeah. The goofy one. You have to see the pictures in Discord. Okay, now I'm getting curious. Hang on here. Nope, that's not big enough, I don't think.
Emotional damage.
Sweet dreams of these. Okay, so that goes like that, I think. I don't know what we're making here anymore, but all right, hang on. I'm curious now. Whoa, that's not what I want. Are they in here? Knitted giraffe, knitted unicorn, knitted squirrel. No, they are in the art Discord. Okay. In Discord? Oh, well, we're still showing it. Oh, I like these blob plants. Uh, what are these, Alexandra? What are these? I'm scared. What are these? This just looks like it hurts. Are you sure? Are you sure? Because why are these ones smooth? These ones are smooth, and this one just looks like it's made for torture. Not what you're thinking? Okay. Alright, hang on. Someone's got a hold of me, baby. I don't know myself anymore. That! Pikachu! That's funny. Pikachu, Pikachu. I wonder if this is what Tozy looks like sometimes at night after staring at a screen. The eyes move. That's funny. I wonder if that's what Tozy's eyes look like after staring at the screen for a while. Oh, the eyes move in the spiders too? Oh, it's Planny. I didn't know you made Planny. Oh, that's the squirrel. Okay. That looks like the squirrel from, what do you call it? Hoodwink. This looks like the squirrel from Hoodwink when he had the coffee. Where's the Optimus? Oh, I love it. Oh, I love it. That's awesome. That's hilarious. Are you going to make the rest of them too? Like Bumblebee and Megatron? Like me after being awake for 48 hours? Yeah, like Martin after being awake for 48 hours. That's hilarious. That's funny. Alright, it's it. No, those are nice, Alexander. You did a good job with those. Alright, I'm going to try and sit down and see if I can actually see better. I do need to fix my picture before that falls. Okay, hang on. There. Okay. Oh, I will if the designer posts them. We're getting back to regular height here. What are you doing? Mom wants you to hit me. Yeah. Great. Hang on. Why is that not working? Nothing is working tonight. Oh, she put it up there. Oh, there. Yeah, you're good. Yeah, you're fine. Danielle, there, Danielle. It my message from earlier. It finally went through. Don't bruise me.
I don't think I will. Wait, what end do I use?
I don't know what end Mom used. Hopefully the flat end. Use the flat end. Here you go, fantasy for you, buddy. Ow. Doesn't hit me as hard as Care Bear, thankfully. Ow. Still hurts, though. Oh, he took off running. He knew I was going to whack him back. Absolutely, I'm going to hit back. Oh. Still not as hard as that time Lee hit me. Lee friggin' smoked me one time. Lee hit me so hard there one time, it echoed. Like, it just vibrated. Lee hit me so hard. Lee hit. Oh, it's still on the whatever you call it, the highlight reel or whatever you want to call it. Oh no, when she hit that one, that just ricocheted. Okay. Yeah, that goes like that. I'm covered in bruises from moving cabinets. I bruise like a peach. You bruise like Care Bear then. You just look at Care Bear and she bruises. It doesn't take anything for Care Bear to bruise. Like, no joke. Like, you look at her sideways, she'll bruise. There, that goes in there. Okay, so it's starting to come together slowly. We're getting there. my God, be careful, Alex. No, it's more fun. It's more stories. The more bruises you get, the more stories you get. That's like Care Bear comes home sometimes. I'm like, what did you do today? I'm trying to figure out. That goes like that. Yeah, okay, that goes like that. And then this goes here. And then this goes up here. Bruises and scars are part of the journey. Yeah. I've got so many over the years, bruises and scars and everything else. It's just like, I don't know where half of them come from. Okay, so this, and then this. Nope. I'm scared to see what... That goes like that. And then this goes in here. That's because you're old. I bet you fell asleep in your chair, didn't you, Cheesy? I'm going to take bets that you fell asleep in your chair. I'm so badass I have a scar on my neck. You should have seen the other guy. Do I even want to know? Nope, wife came home when I was chatting with her. Hi, Nacho Mama. How you doing, Nacho Mama? Nacho Mama, how you doing? It was from surgery. Still a good story. Wait, this is not right. Should be there. She ain't here. She's upstairs, you dorko. That's okay. She'll hear my Canadian voice and she'll come running. I know she will. All right, so 3, 3. I'm trying to figure out what I'm doing here, Cheesy. Yeah, before my next build stream, Cheesy, I'm definitely going to have to make some changes. I can't even see like the instructions and stuff like that. It's really driving me nuts. I'm free after stream tonight. I didn't say tonight. Okay, what is going on here? Okay, I need to move these because I can't see what I'm doing. All right. Okay, I missed the whole page. Can't see the instructions. We can get you a lighted magnifier like we did Tozy. No, it's the glare. I can't see from the glare. It's the way the lights are situated, it's glaring and I can't see from those. Okay, so I'm trying to see the instructions here. What's... Okay, so that's right. That's right. Okay, so this is wrong. Thought that was wrong. I saw the build, Cheesy, that you posted for Nacho Mama. That's cute. I love the look of it. I see why she wants to build it. Nah, Danny, I did line. I can see. Yeah, I love my magnifying glass. It would probably help. No, it's not that. It's not that I can't see. It's I can't see because of the glare. So I need to situate my lights a little bit better. Okay, so 3. Yeah, I missed an entire page of instructions. That's why my build was all messed up. The glare meaning her needs better glasses. Don't need better glasses. I just got glasses. Let me down slowly. Let me down. Okay, so that goes like that. Okay, those are in there. That goes there. Okay, now we're catching back up. 4 years ago, my hubby built me an 8-foot desk using an IKEA countertop, and I need to clear it to continue the burn project. That's funny. But that's good that you have that much on the go, though. Keeps you busy. You know what I mean? Like, it keeps you going, right? Like, it keeps you busy. This goes so much easier when I can actually see what I'm doing. Okay, that goes there. Okay, now, where did that piece go? This goes here. There, okay. Now we're back on track. This goes up here. Why is it? 4 years ago, my Canadian hubby did crap for me. What are you talking about? Still do crap for you. I send you all kinds of crap. You're just mad because I didn't jump into Discord last night. That's all. You're just grumpy because I didn't jump into Discord to have Planny yell at me. That's what you were expecting. You were expecting me to jump into Discord just to get yelled at by Planny so you could laugh. Okay, so 3. Yeah, 3. And then 2. I swear I could bring a giraffe. She yells with love. Yeah, that's it. I swear I could bring a giraffe home, and after rolling his eyes, hubby would go outside and build me an enclosure for her. Do it. Try it. Put that to the test, Alexandra. A giraffe is a perfect thing to try that with to see how it goes. And worst case scenario, if it doesn't work out, then we can send it to Cheesy. He's like a giraffe. Okay, that goes on there. I did, but with bunnies and quail. Quail is a unique one. I didn't expect that one. Quail's a unique one. What made you decide quail? So Care Bear comes with one. What do you do? What, a giraffe? I'd keep it. I don't think you understand my love of animals, Cheesy. There's a reason why Care Bear doesn't let me go into places with animals. I would come home with way more animals than I have now. Like, way more. Okay, so that goes like that. What would you do right now, Cheesy, if Nacho Mama come home with a puppy? What would you do? Nacho Mama comes home right now with a puppy. I hatched 42 quail chicks a few years ago. Hubby built a 3-tier enclosure. I no longer have the damn quail. Oh. Okay, so this goes like this. And this goes on there like this. All right, so now let's see how we've got this built. See if we got this right. Okay, so this goes on which side? Right here? Made of concrete. Wait, how's this go? like this? Yeah, this must go like this. And this goes in like this? It must. Oh, this is the piece that goes out over the tracks. That makes so much more sense now. And then this one goes this way. And I'm not a butterfly. There we go. This is going to be a big build. I feel like I'm off by one. Yeah, I'm off by one. Crap. Uh-oh. Mistakes might have been made. There we go. I have a feeling that this 3-piece should not go there. Okay, wait. Something's different here. Something's a little different. What is the opposite of Lego? NifeliZ. Opposite of Lego, NifeliZ. Not built for children. TCGs because you don't want to brick. What is the opposite of Lego? TCGs because you don't want to brick. What? I don't get that. Braculus, you're going to have to explain that one to me. I'm old. As Cheesy would say, I'm old. I don't get it. Okay, something's not right here. I think. Oh, no, that's right. Okay, no, that's right. So that should end up looking like that, and then there's a big gap over this wheel. This goes out over that. All right. I think we got it. That goes out over that a bit. Yeah, there we go. So this is what, so it's going to be a pretty big build. This is what we've got built so far. So it's going to be a pretty big build. Like that barely fits in the screen. To brick is to draw cards on your first turn without being able to use a single one. Oh, okay. Gotcha. Nah, that makes sense. I was confused for a sec, I'm not going to lie. This come out of here? The only bad thing about the rubbers is it doesn't hold these in place really well. There. All right. Oh, but how you doing, Braculus? How's things? Is that supposed to be missing like that, though? Trying to think. It doesn't seem to me like there should be a gap in between those. Maybe it is. Maybe it is. All right. What do we got now? Looks nice. Yeah, it's going to be pretty cool when it's all together. There are bad things about rubbers. It depends on the rubber. 16370, yeah. Oh, there's so many wheels. There's so many wheels. Let's see. This, if I had to guess, looks like a 3. That slang word I learned easily. I've never been a big one for using slang or like using it a lot. Sometimes, but not often. Unless it's like for work, like we have a lot of acronyms at work that we have to use. Like our business is very, very heavy in acronyms. So that I have to use a little bit, but oof. What? Maybe. Are you almost done all your rearranging now, Alexandra, or do you still have a lot to go? Never felt you free. There, that goes on there. Do you simply use the C word? C word? C word? Uh-oh. Should I be worried? Oh, yoy. I have to do 10 of these. Still got a bunch of OG work? Yeah. Oh, yeah. Okay, I see what you mean. No, okay. I guess I do use slang in some stretch of the imagination. 1. Yeah, I see what you mean now, Practice. Yeah, no, I do. I guess I do use slang some. More than I thought, actually. Come to think of it. 2. I gotta do 10 of these. I have to make 10 total. So this might actually go fairly quickly with this part of it. Jeffrey. I'm definitely going to change some of this around because I don't like the way this is set up for building. Not for kits like these. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I need 4 more. 1, 2, 3. Yeah, so we're building the wheels obviously for the tracks. All right. So we're going to do this way. I'm going to keep the instruction booklets closer to me just so I can do this a little easier. I can't get over, like, for the cost of these sets, I can't get over how big they are. I'm always amazed every time I build a NifeliZ set. It always shocks me how large they turn out. Like when I see the price of them and then it's like, okay, this is going to come in this size or that size. And then when I actually get them and build them, it's like, holy crap. Like that is way bigger than I thought. Like I never thought the tanks were this big. I really didn't. Nope. That went flying. You get your money's worth, then that's good. Yeah, no, you definitely do, Danielle. What grade are you going to be going teaching this year, Danielle? 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Last time that I saw your pretty face. That's why my wife said right before we had 3 kids. What? We should have used a rubber? I'm permanently high school. I don't ever change grades. Oh, okay. I didn't know that. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. I built one too many. Okay. Same classroom every year. Oh, okay. See, here they can change depending on the number of kids in the class and what they need. Tiz! Don't go there. That's not nice. Why you gotta be like that? You're such a nice person. Why do you gotta come in here and be like that? That's mean. Tiz is fantastic, but that was mean. Because Tiz knows I want all her Lord of the Rings Lego. How many are you missing now, Tiz? He hates Lord of the Ring. But they the best. True. You are 100% true. I would love to have them. I really would. But I would love to have those sets. But I got quite a few of them now, Tiz. I love the dinosaur ones. So I have all of these, the dinosaur ones, like from the company now. Sour on mask, but don't know if I want them. Cozy Baggins. in the community, Cheesy Dad's community, comes in here every once in a while, built the Sauron mask, and the front of it kept falling off repeatedly, but they kept coming off. See, you have all the Lord of the Rings ones. I love the dinosaur ones. I have all the dinosaurs. I got this one too. If I drop this, I'm gonna... Oh, I almost dropped it. I got this one too. This is my favorite one. I almost dropped it. But yeah. And it's got the minifig. I guess this minifig now, because it's one of the last minifigs made from him. They yeah, it's one of his last minifigs. Is actually going to be a collector's item now, I guess, because when he passed away. Oh. Yeah. There. But yeah, I got a few of them now, but so many lovely beans here. Always. Yeah, I'm blessed with a lot of amazing people in here. I know you know Cheesy and a bunch of them, but I'm still saying I have so many to plant ones too. Yeah, you need to start building them. So that's there. You got to get that in your mindset, Tiz. You have all of those amazing sets. You need to plant some roots down, get set up, get those all built. And if you don't want to, Cheesy and I will definitely build those for you. We have no issues building those at all for you if you want. We can definitely do that. I need a house first. I'm telling you, Cheesy and I will take good care of them for you. We'll split them 50-50. We'll have split custody of them. Between the three of us, we can split custody and we'll just send them around, ship them around. I'll help too. Honestly, though, you guys, if you guys haven't checked out Tiz is an amazing streamer. I've been blessed to know Tiz for a couple years now. Don't always get to hang out as much as I would love to in Tiz's streams. Life kind of threw some stuff at me, but if you guys haven't checked out Tiz, please do. Tiz is amazing. Tiz has been dealing with a lot of life stuff as well, but is stayed true to herself and is amazing. So definitely please check her out if you have the time. And actually is one of the co-founders of her stream team as well. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. I can't count today. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Following? Oh, you'd love Tiz, Alexandra. You would honestly love Tiz. Sisterhood of the Traveling Lego Builds. That's a good idea. 2, 4, 6, 8. How'd the rest of the stream go, Tiz? I was obviously lurking, as you can tell, because I was here, but how'd the rest of the stream go with your Guild Wars? Soldiers, only alive. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. What you need, Tiz, if you... We're not friends on Instagram or anything, are we? No, I don't think we are. There's a guy I follow on Instagram. So, you know, like the new castle and stuff that came out, like the big... So he's got glass. It's like a big glass piece that he puts them in, but it's got a background on the back of it. It looks so cool the way he does it. But when he mounts it in the glass, it's like in there. So you can move it around and stuff like that. It doesn't fall, doesn't break. Like you can't do anything to it. That's what you need. So you can move it around with you. That would be perfect. Ah! Boo ads. I'll tell Tiz about it in a sec. Citizen soldiers rolling alive. Yeah. Get what? No. My fingers are too big for this. My fingers are too big for this. Tiz will be back in a sec, I'm sure. Ah. Get in there. My goal is at least to have the tracks on this tonight. That is my goal. Get in there. I'm still thinking part of this isn't built right. I'm not sure yet, but I'm still thinking part of this is not built right. I'm here now. Tell me they ain't got to run and eat some dinner. Okay, I'll tell you real quick. Yeah, I know, because you probably just got done streaming. There's a guy on Instagram. He has like a big glass case that he can put like the castles and all the Lord of the Rings pieces in. But when he puts them in there, they stick and they're solid, so you can move them around. So he moves them all around his house. But the best part, he stacks them on top of each other. So you have like the ISR run, you have the tower, you have the castle, but they're like stacked on top of each other. Yeah, so he ended up putting it in his house or in his apartment or wherever it is in the corner. So when you're looking at it, it's just they're stacked one on top of each other from ground to ceiling. It's so cool. If I can find it, I'll send it to you on one of the links. But go eat dinner. I know you just got done streaming and you were streaming for a while, so definitely go take care of yourself. That's more important than anything. But I appreciate you stopping in and saying hi, Tiz. I really do. I've been trying to figure out how the hell I'm going to display them. You can actually buy glass cases and put them in it and do it that way. No, I really appreciate it, Tiz. I know you've got a lot of people on.
Happy guy. Oh, just a happy guy. Oh, just a look at that. A happy.
All right.
Oh, the happy dog. Oh, just a happy
dog. Carter, come say hi before Tiz goes. Definitely send it to me if you see it on Always When I Can. Yeah, no worries, I will. All right, come here, Fernado. Come here. Carter, come here. Come say hi. Come say hi to Pro and Tiz before they go. There. He brought his duck again. He's got his duck with him. Can I sit this on your head? Yeah. Nope, falling. I don't think you've met Carter, Tiz. Yeah, this is the actual real streamer. This is the real streamer. He's the one that I just kind of sit here for and talk for. He just comes and smiles. He usually knows where the camera is. Usually he'll look at it, but there, he's starting to look there now. He's looking your ways. I haven't. What an old sweetie boy. Yay. He's going on 6 now, but he just loves stream. So he loves. He knows my cadences and stuff like that when I change, and he'll end up coming on stream. Can you set that on your head? Oh, you bugger. You knocked that off on purpose. You actually dipped your head on purpose. Get on there. Can I get your duck on there? There, duck hat. Haha, duck hat. Okay, guess not. Wait, no treat redeem? Carter needs treat. No, he doesn't. I try and keep his weight good. He gets enough in the run of a day. He doesn't need any more. You're not the first one to say that, Alexandra, but he gets pets. That's enough. All right, you good? I'll give you a hug and you can go. All right, go. You want to take your duck? Take your duck with you? No, you don't want your duck? All right. Go see Mom. I think he misses Mom because Mom just got back, so I think he's missing Mom. Oh, wrong one. He at least... Oh, he's got lots of bones in the house. He'd be twice his size in no time with a lot of us. Oh, that's one of the main reasons. Can you imagine if I had a treat redeem on? I mean, I could limit it, but then it would be, why is there no treat redeem? Yeah, Care Bear said the same thing. Then he would be obsessed with that. And it's like, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I give my girls yogurt bones. Yogurt bones. I've never heard of those. 2, 3, 4, 5. Limited to once a stream. Once a stream would make sense. Okay, I hope I put the right ones on here. Okay, there's still... Okay, I'm confused here. I might have built one too many. Okay, I'm going to tear these apart. If I find a bone in my yogurt, it's going back for a refund. I was kind of thinking the same thing. But I know what Fantasy's saying. I've seen them. Yeah, I've seen the yogurt bones. I know what he means. I know what he's talking about. But, yeah. Okay, now. What am I getting into here now? Okay, is this the big gear? See, I don't know if it's the big gears or the little gears. Okay, I can't tell if this is the little gears or the big gears. I'm very confused. I have 2 of each left. But has he seen them? Oh, wow. That's mean, Cheesy. That's so mean. Okay, I don't know if this is big gear or little gear. No, it's got to be little. Okay, so that goes like that. All right, that goes in there. All right, we're getting there. And then this goes on here. This is a lot bigger build, Cheesy. Cheesy, you haven't started your Monster Energy car yet, have you? No, not yet. I'm curious to see how big that comes out. Because this tank is actually bigger than I thought it was going to be. This tank is coming out a lot bigger than I thought. That's what she said. Okay, why does that one spin so easy? This one spins really easy. This one doesn't spin at all. Weird. Okay. That's what she's... Real mature, Cheesy. Not everything is that's what she said joke. Though I pretty much do the same thing and turn it all into that's what she said. Okay. There, those are built. Okay, so these go how? Oh. Okay, I wasn't expecting that. So that goes out like that. Yeah, this is going to be a lot bigger build than I thought. Ew. Okay, so this goes through this. And then this goes on here. Get on there. Yes, it is. Whisper, I sent you what I give them. Oh, the bones? Okay, good. I'll check it out after stream. No, I've tried to keep him in as good a shape. Like, out of all our dogs we've had, he's probably been the best taken care of. As far as, like, walking him and trying to keep his diet as close to what it should be. Okay, so I just want to make this clear to you guys. Okay, so I'm putting on the tracks, right? So I'm putting this together. All right. So that's all together. Yeah, that's what I thought. So this is going to be the last part of this project tonight because it's 3:31, 3 hours and 31. So I want to make this clear. Here's the instructions. There is 84 of these per side that I have to put together. That's 168 pieces I have to put together. All right. 1 by 10. Add or remove pieces as needed. 1 by 10. Spoon? What? Oh, come on. Really? Oh, I need to be spooned again and not in the fun way. And I even raised that too. How did we go like the last 3 streams without you guys even getting one? And now we've got it twice tonight. Oh, that is so many pieces. I can't wait till Tiz starts to build the white one, the Lord of the Rings set, the white one there. All those little pieces. I'm just that good. I'll get spooned again in a minute. 3. 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Oh, this is gonna take a while. 9, 10. It's like Sesame Street. We can count. Let's do it in the count voice. Oh, crap. 1. 2. 3. 4. I'm just that good. Obviously. What is this song? I haven't heard this one before. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Can I ban whisper them around it? Why? Because I'm counting as the count? I could start talking as Cookie Monster. Would that be better? Do you want me to talk as Cookie Monster? I can. I look at kits like the Eiffel Tower or anything like that, and I'm just thinking, oh man, like what people must go through. Did you see they announced the 6000 series NVIDIA cards, and AMD announced their 10,000 series second half of 2027? No, I didn't. 2, 3, 4, 5. Really? I'm so far behind now on tech. Like I only have a 3080 in mine. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. But I'm surprised it ran Directive 20 as well as it did. Like that's a heavy heavy visual game. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. But it seemed to run it okay. That's gonna. How many kidneys for one? Yeah, I can just imagine. It's going to take me... This will take me probably the rest of stream to click all these together. Oh. You still want to do a tank build? Someone say cookies? Oh, cookie. 1, 2, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I was so happy to see the Muppets on the halftime. The halftime show for. Did that break right off? It did. Crap. I hope they have extras in here because that one just broke. Crap. I hope they got extras. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. They were talking the end of the shortage of memory, so hopefully, probably not. What? They were talking the end of the shortage of memory. So hopefully, probably. What do you mean by the shortage of memory, Fantasy? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Shortage of memory. Why are you I'm not breaking things on purpose. Do you see what I got to put together, Bella? Look. I have to put 164 of these together. I'm surprised I've only broke one so far. Oh, for the cost of things. Like how AI is taking the memory and RAM and making things skyrocket. I saw is it true? I saw here on the Canadian news that they're talking about the US putting a new law in place that data centers cannot be built in populated areas and they need to be moved if they are in populated areas. Is that true or 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9? If it is, I wonder if Canada's going to follow suit. The DDR shortage causing high prices and a limited amount. I didn't even realize there was a shortage for memory. Could be, but would never pass. I don't know. With all the health issues and risks and stuff, I hope so. The noise from them in neighborhoods is crazy. Well, that's what I've heard. Like, there's so much, and the health risks and stuff are not going well. Like it's what is going on with the data centers. There was a thing on the Canadian news the other day. They were talking about the U.S. trying to pass a bylaw or a law that all data centers cannot be built in populated areas and they need to be moved. I didn't even know we had one a few hours from us. Care Bear told me. I didn't even realize we had one. 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Doom. It's going to put too much strain on our electric grid, etc. Oh, yeah, for sure. I'm surprised Planny's not here to laugh at my pain of having to put all these together. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. It says to put them together in groups of 10, so that's what I'm doing. She had D&D, you dingus. I forget. Bro, I'm old. You got to remember that. I'm old. Build them in space so they run off solar power instead. They'd keep them cool, that's for sure. It would keep them a lot cooler. But yeah, hopefully it's the end of a high PC issue so I can buy RAM and SSDs. Yeah. Some friend you are. I'm just saying, I'm old, I forget. Yeah, less strain on water supplies and everything, yeah. I was watching Tiz earlier play Guild Wars 2, and I want to get back playing that again. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. I've been playing it off stream. I don't know if that would... I probably could play it on stream. I don't know how interested you guys would be in it, but... 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Alright, so we have 10, 20, 30, 40, 50, 60, 70, 80 built so far. I had her, I had her stream up, but was kept busy elsewhere. Yeah, sprite hunting. I can't believe how many of these are. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. You can play whatever. We don't care as long as Carter is here. Yeah, I figured. Hey, Whisper, do you want to tell Danny why I yell at you, or shall I? That depends. Are you going to tell her the truth, or are you going to make something up? If you're going to tell her the truth, go ahead. The 6090 graphics card is rumored to do 30 to 32 gigabyte of memory. That would be a beast. I always tell the truth. Wait, that's all the RAM it does, though? No, it's got to do more than that, Fantasy. It's got to do more than that. It has to. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I have 32 in mine right now, and I have a 3080. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Maybe that's why I can run games as good as I can, but wait. Yeah, I have 32 in mine right now. You hear the PS6 controller is going to be digital also? Yeah, we were talking about that the other night, Pro, how the new controller is going to be digital. I don't think I like it. Can you imagine, like, you just got to get a smudge on the controller? I have 16 gigabyte my current graphics card, 64 gigabyte regular memory, though. Maybe that's what I'm thinking. I'm thinking regular memory. Yeah, the 58 only does 16 gigabyte, and the 5090 does 24. Okay, I'm thinking regular memory. Oh, Cheesy's probably mad. I sent him some kind of poop video, or I sent him the video about the bear that no longer has its tracking collar on it too. So he's probably scared to come to Canada now. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. And it's funny too because I was talking to Tiz earlier about hiking. It's like, oh yeah, I'd love to do more hiking, and then they get that post about the 700-pound bear that no longer has its tracking device called Boss. I'm like, yeah, I might be passing hiking out there. He tried to sleep with my wife. When did I try and sleep with your wife? Wait, which wife? Wait, which one? That might be true, depending on which wife you're talking about. Welcome to the PlayStation, fucking it up again. Oh, I said it earlier, Pro. I probably won't be getting a PlayStation again. The one I have now is probably my last one. Well, it depends which one. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. I've never seen you tracking color either with her, come to think of it. That's because it's hidden underneath my shirt. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Xbox, yeah, Xbox, but they were talking now about the new Xbox coming though, and the price of it it's up there. It's more than the Switch 2. Opens her eyes. Oh, fingers are getting sore from clicking these together. But yeah, they're saying that it's more than the Switch 2. The new Xbox Project Helix looks great. Oh, it does. It looks great, but it's starting to sound like it's going to be pretty expensive. Meh. It was a leak on of the patent. It's not 100% official, so I don't know yet. But it is Sony. Yeah, no, whenever they leak stuff like that, though, Bella, it's almost always like it's very rare if Sony leaks something like that it's not actually true. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Like, I just think of, like, phones, for example. Like, how many times have you tried to use your phone and there's been dirt on it or moisture or, like, I don't know. And maybe it'll work great. Maybe it'll work better than what we have now, but I can't see it. I mean, the last Xbox was more than my Switch 2. Was it? Really? A Switch 2 here is like $800. I think Costco had the Switch 2. It had this. It was the cheapest place I could find it. It had the Switch 2, and you could choose either digital Mario Kart, Zelda, or one other game. Oh, Pokapia. No, not Pokapia. Tamagotchi. And it was $7.89 plus taxes, which would have put it around 840 roughly Canadian. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. My Switch 2 was like 400 and the Xbox was like 500. Yeah, come to Canada and buy them. I'll just stick with my PC, PS5, and now my Xbox One Series X. Oh no, I'm telling you, it's ridiculous here. And even PS5s have gone up. I was in Best Buy looking for something the other day, USB hub or something. Anyway, and it's the PlayStations have gone up. They're like $700 or $700 now. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. And I only have the first gen. Like, I have PS5, like the first one that came out. I don't have a Pro or a Slim or anything like that. My son's got the Slim, but mine's just the first one. Yeah, I'm done with consoles now. Yeah, me too. By the looks of it, me too. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. This is a big stack of tracks. These are a big stack of tracks. Cheesy, my fingers hurt. You say I'm not okay. Cheesy, aren't you part of I said my fingers hurt. You're part of Tiz's stream team, are you not? Or did I dream that? Looks like someone just pulled garden duty. Wait, am I crazy or are you not part of Tiz's stream team? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Nope, Tiz hates me. Okay, good. I would have been jealous. Tiz is awesome. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Why did I dream that up? Who the hell do I know that's part of Tiz's stream team? 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Okay, am I drinking? Yeah, we got a media brief about it. It wouldn't shock me that Sony wants to do it, but with the bull they are facing right now, they are banking that as the thing to tip the scales back because of the Microsoft Steam working together. But there is enough backlash they probably won't be able to release it. Ooh, this one came broken. Ooh, this one's got a big flaw in the piece. Hold on, I don't know if I can show you or not. I don't think it's going to zoom in close enough. Ooh. Look, it's just a nub. It's just a little nub. It's missing the whole curl. So I'm hoping there's extra pieces in here because I would bank on NifeliZ is smart enough to know that people are going to break these. Maybe look at her team and I don't know, find out. 2, 3, 4. I'm kind of busy streaming. I just thought you were, Cheesy. I was trying to give you a compliment. You're part of like 600 stream teams. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Wow, the sass. Well, listen to him. 6, 7, 8. It's because it's past his bedtime. That's why. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. He was out in the sun all day, Bella. He was out in the sun. So careful. He's grumpy. I'm Batman. Are you, Pro? Are you really, Pro? How far are you along in Black Flag, Pro? Bella is all says? Probably. Do you blame her, though, Cheesy? She hangs around with you. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Oh, Black Flag. Black Flag. You okay, Pro? You drinking again? Cheesy, I was trying to explain earlier about Odyssey. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. And what was wrong with it? Maybe you can explain it a little bit better about what I was trying to say. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 10. All right. So I'm down to 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, and that leaves me 2 left over. Add or remove pieces as needed. Okay, so I'm going to build one. I get it from... Listen, if it's not an alien nomming on my butt, it's sailing the 7 seas. Well, I mean... Never mind. I'm not going there. I'm going to be nice to Pro tonight. I'm not going there. 5, 6, 7. Are you, though? Are you ever nice? I'm trying to be. I haven't watched Odyssey, but I read the books like 35 years ago. All right. We're going to move this. Actually, where's my... Okay, so we're going to put the magical bookmark in there. And now we're going to try and put these... We're going to try and put these tracks together. Okay, so 10, 20, 30, 40, 50, 60, 70, 80. Whisper thinks he is better than everyone because he read the Odyssey and is upset for how they did not follow it to a T. I sent him some Kleenex to help wipe up the water from his eyes. Why did I expect anything else from Cheesy? All right. Okay, so no makes you sassy. Yeah, true. 1, 2, 1, 2, 3, 4. Can I actually click this together? There. All right. Okay, we got track number 1 on. Yeah, track number 1. Let's put the other one in. Still waiting on you two to get the old man tattoos from the Muppets. Yeah. We kind of put that plan on back order because Cheesy wanted it on my ass, and it's just too much. I read it in high school. Does that make me cool, though, too? It does, Bella. I was just explaining earlier to everybody in chat about how when they don't stick to the source material, but there's a certain way, like when you stick to source material, and it bothered me the way they stuck to the source material. The cost to shave his ass is just way too much. True. 9. Be right back. Let's go. What? Oh yeah, I want the kit that Cheesy has. The old man old men from wait. Was there that many extras? Oh shit, there is. Oh crap, that is a lot of extras. Okay, I was not expecting them to send that many extras. All right, so that's everything there. Yeah, I don't know. I'm having mic difficulties. It's my build setup is changing. Before I do a build next week, it's definitely changing. There we go. Here, I'll switch scenes so you guys can see it better. So this is what we got built so far. I get my smarts from my dad too. Ooh. I think I might do that now though before I forget. I'm gonna take one piece out. Wait, can I? Yeah, there we go. Come on. Can we get it? There we go. Is that too tight though? It might be a little too tight though. Yeah, it might be all right. Once I know Bella better, I would tell the joke I has her. Oh no. You don't want to share with the group, Cheesy? Can't be that bad. You can share it with the group. It can't be that bad. Oh no. Oh no. The rubber fell out again. I'm not scared. Oh, it's bad. Oh no. It can't be that bad, Cheesy. Get over there. There we go. All right. I'm trying to get there. Okay. That's better-ish. Trying to get these set up right there. There, that's a little bit better. There we go. All right. So we got a few extra pieces left. So, all right. Gonna move this over there. We're gonna dump that in there so I know where the extra pieces are. That's what he's... All right. So we're missing a smack. Care Bear never came and smacked me. So we are missing a smack. So we'll have to get Care Bear on that. All right. Let's see who... I'm just trying to see. Let's go this way. That song gets really dark. Just trying to see who's... Nah, I got somebody playing Water Park Simulator. Boo! Boo what, Cheesy? What are you booing me for? Why are you booing me? I'm trying to find... Boo, no spoon? Care Bear. She's coming. You just want to see Care Bear, that's all. She's coming. All right, what are we thinking? We got wrestling, Dead by Daylight, or Water Park Simulator. What are you guys thinking? What would you guys like to see? DVD? Care Bear's coming. But again, thank you everybody for coming in the stream. I really appreciate it. For everybody that stopped in, thank you guys so much. We've had some amazing streamers in here, so thank you guys so much for coming in and hanging out. I really do appreciate it. Thank you, Danielle, for the resub. I really do appreciate that. That all goes back into stream, so can't thank you guys enough. NifeliZ, thank you so much for sending this amazing set. Look, Ben. Oh, I already got smacked once. She enjoys this way too much. Way too much.
This is the way.
She just wants the spoon. Yeah, probably going to sleep here soon. See ya. Have a great night, Martin. Ow.
I only did 2 this time.
She's been traveling all day, so she's a little tired. So, waving to everybody.
Love you guys.
Going in. I'm finishing up there now. GG, Care Bear. They said, thanks, Care Bear. Everybody's saying so. All right, we're going to read into the DVD. All right. Let's go in. Start raid there. Perfect. All right, so we're going in to say hi to the Buttered Dad. It's been a while since I've had a chance to raid in the Buttered Dad, so they're playing some DBD there tonight, so we're going to raid in, say hi to them. So thank you, guys. We'll be back hopefully Friday night, 5 EST, the same time. We're going to be doing some... I got to get my keyboard here before the raid goes through. We're going to be doing some Directive 8020. I'm about halfway through the game, so I don't know if I'll be able to finish it or not. But we'll be close anyway. And I've been running it with the Twitch extension, so you guys can actually interact with the decisions and make the changes and stuff like that. So you guys get to decide where I go with the game and how it's played. So it turned out interesting. You guys didn't burn me too bad the first time, so we'll see how the second night goes. But all right, so the raid's queuing up. The raid should be going through there shortly. So thank you everybody for coming in, hanging out. I really appreciate it, you guys. You guys have a fantastic night, and we'll hopefully catch you guys back on Friday. So you guys have a great night. Thank you to all the mods for everything. Cheesy Dad, I believe, is live tomorrow night. Tiz is live tomorrow. Pro, I'm not sure when you're live again. But yeah, definitely check out all the amazing streamers in here, you guys. Copy the raid message. And have a great night, everybody. Stay cool. Stay safe. Raid's about to go through. Have a great night.